Well, hey there, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Looky here. We're back. It's Sunday morning. I'm excited. It's going to be a fantastic day. We got all kinds of fun stuff planned. Check out. We're gonna go ahead and start with some fidget spinners. Why not, man? I'm printing some green little switchy fidget spinners. We're going to go ahead and get that started today. Man, I got so many good things going on today, chat. So got here a little earlier, and we're expected to do a lot of fun stuff with some bamboo. And so I'm super stoked. I'm super excited about that. It's been a hot minute since we messed with our previous bamboo farm, and it's done a good job. We've got plenty of bamboo right now, but I have aspirations. I have dreams of bamboo for miles. Technically not for miles. We're gonna go in just a couple of chunks. We're gonna build another bamboo farm inside there because we got some rookie numbers in our bamboo farm, and we really need to pump those numbers up just a little bit. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and get started with that. We got fun stuff planned today. Number one, bamboo farm. That's got to be the first thing going. Number two, we're going to get started on going back to the trial chambers and yeah, get my butt whipped over there a few times. And so I'm super stoked and excited about that. That's going to be going on as well too. And then if I get a chance today, I need to address a huge issue inside there. And it's going to be, man, we have got to say thank you to our TikTok fans and our YouTube fans and our Twitch fans. So thank y'all so much for that. I did have some new folks come in here the other day. JRB34 ain't real. Man, you're awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I super appreciate that. Man, it just blows my mind away how y'all are helping out and doing things up here. Pause that right there. We go. But am I doing that? Okay, there we go. The machine is moving. We got the 3D printer going. We're printing some fidget spinners. We got a little red poop hanging out. We'll get that fixed up. Let me tell y'all about my week so far, man. This has been a phenomenal week. So I got a chance to just hang out. I got all my chores done on Saturday and the wife Friday. Well, let's back it up. Let's go to Friday. Friday, date night. Woo, baby, date night, man. I love it. Got all dressed and prettied up. My wife and I, we decided we were gonna go to one of our favorite little joints, and we were gonna go to one of our favorite little joints. You know, to fix some audio issues. There's always audio issues with me. Is it not? Is it not the way how my life goes sometimes? Just some audio issues here or there or everywhere. So let's try this. I forgot which ones I got. Oh, there we go. I'm sitting here, I'm just like, man, it just seems like it's all coming out of one side. Anyway, me and the wife, we decided we were going to go out and have some fun. And so we went out to one of our favorite little places and just chilled out. And, man, that looks amazing. Went to our favorite little place, this little shrimp place. We went up there and got with each other. Everything was going great, having a good time. Turns out that particular night, one of our favorite bands was going to be playing. It's a cover band. It's a little band. It's called the Tuxedo Cats. If you're around East Texas, you know these cats, man, huh? But just a group of awesome dudes. Kind of they're up there in the years, just a little bit. Not quite like me, you know. Maybe they're younger than me. I don't know. Really cool guys. They know a lot of really awesome songs, right? Some of the songs that they know are some of the songs that I know, and they love playing them. And they just have a really good voice. They got a really good band. I love the volume that they set their band up to because it's not like ridiculous. We got a little bit of boop poop on there. I think it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine, chat. But they're just the sound levels, the audio. I don't think they got. You know, we've gone and saw some other bands, and it's just like a nightmare. Way too loud, way too much going on. It's just like, holy smokes. They're trying to blow you out of the room. And anyway, Tuxedo Cats, awesome guys. Sat around, ate a big old boat of shrimp, man. Got some dessert, got a couple of drinks with the wife. She got a little dips, but hey, I'm the DD, so I get to drive her home. ended up coming home that night, and the sun was up, and he was just one of them. And he was just like, "Hey, you want to watch a Marvel movie?" I was like, "Heck yeah, man! I'm always down to watch something." So we just chilled out in the living room and just hung out. And then that morning, got up. Wife said, "Hey, you want to stream on Saturday?" I was like, "Heck yeah, I want to stream on Saturday." So we ended up getting all my chores done. Had to mow the grass. Made a couple of funny videos about that on TikTok. So if you're, if you're a Twitch or a YouTube fan and you want to check out some of the weekly content that I put out there, head on over there to TikTok, because I'm putting stuff on there pretty often. I'm gonna try and do better at getting stuff on Instagram. But anyway, so I go over there, get the yard mowed, get the dog pee cleaned up, vacuum, mop, get some towels and stuff. Saturday is our cleaning day. We try to get everything picked back up on Saturday. So, excuse me. We try to get everything picked back up on Saturday so that I can stream on Sunday and that we can just have a great time. And then everything's going to kick back off on Monday. So it just works out better that way, right? So, well, then all of a sudden, the boy calls me, or we're up at the town, and me and the wife are getting something to eat. The boy calls me and says, "Hey, Dad, you want to go watch a Marvel movie?" I'm like, "Heck yeah, son, I would love to." So I pushed back the plans on streaming so early on Saturday. So pushed it back a couple hours so I go hang out with the kid, and I can go hang out with the wife, and that's what we did. We went and watched the Fantastic Four movie. It was a great show. We had so much fun. It was just a, I wouldn't say that it was like the best Marvel movie in the entire world, but man, it was a great movie. Everybody liked it. I liked it. Kiddos liked it. Wife actually liked it. She's not a Marvel fan, y'all. She goes with me because she loves me and she loves the boys. But as far as like wanting to head out and watch a Marvel movie, she's not really like looking forward to it. But anyway, we got out of there. Marvel movie, it went fantastic. Had a great time doing that. Kicked out, came home. Then we realized, hey, nothing else going on. You want to go stream? So I did end up hitting a stream on Saturday, and we did a little bit of fun stuff. But I got out of the trial chamber because y'all are my Sunday crew, and my Sunday crew, I love y'all, and so that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to save that kind of stuff for the other. But we did, the Saturday did get the brain juices flowing. Okay, got the brain juices going, and realized that we need to start working on some automated storage. We got to get some wood before we do that. I don't want to chop all the trees. I don't want to chop any more trees. I'm done with chopping trees, man. If I'm going to chop trees, it's going to be for building, right? And not for chest. So, let's talk about so I finished up the world last night, trying to fish for some more mending books. Let's go over here to our live screen. There we go. Ooh, so pretty, so nice. And we ended up finishing out over there. And I feel like I feel like the sound level might just be a little high for me. And it's probably fine for y'all, but if y'all get in there, just let me know. I'm gonna kick this down a little bit in my ear so it's not as crazy. There we go. And like I said, if it's too much for y'all, just let me know. All right, so let's get this over there. Let's transition. There we go. Bam. Let's make sure we got a live screen. Yes, indeed, it does. It looks good. Blah blah blah. Yes, it looks like I'm live there. Let's make sure we are same over here. Want to make sure that we're getting published everywhere we're supposed to get published. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Yes, it's looking so good. Hey y'all, do you check out the new overlay? Yeah, look at me, I'm boxed in over here. I got to watching some of the video that I put back out, and I went and watched some of the other places that I really love, and I love this layout. I love this the way how the stream looks and everything else. So I spent some extra time. Check out these new notifications. Look at this. Check this out. Let's see if it comes up over there. Want to make sure it does. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's a little delayed on my end. But yeah, just some new animations, some new overlays, some new textures, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I need to work on the transition screen. Right. That's one of the things that I need. That'll be one of the next things that we're going to be trying to focus on, is going to be the transition screens for me. But yeah, let's get into playing some Minecraft. I think we got some time. we're gonna finish up. Whoopah! I believe there's a drowned over here. Whoa! Hey, we got a zombie. We got a. Well, we're gonna deal with you in here in a second. Oh, what fun! We're starting to stream off a little crazy today. So the bamboo farm. Got a bow, man! It's just all blowing up. Unbreaking 3. Well, man, that's awesome. Look, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get to y'all. Calm down, chill out, man. I did not have any plans on this, and it's just going crazy right now. I love it. There's too many things going on, and there's Enderman out there, and we got to get that mending book, y'all. That's number 1. That's top priority. That's goal number 1 today, man. To get as much fishing as we possibly can, so we can Is he hawking in my ear? Sounds like that's just wonderful. Name tag, wonderful, and I finally got some inventory space cleared out inside here. So yeah, I did end up leaving the trial chamber early because I was getting my butt whipped over and over and over again. So we need to, y'all, we're gonna have to do something about that. How close are we today? I don't know if I can handle this. Oh, it feels like I'm claustrophobic. I feel like they're just like in my face, man. Oh gosh. Yes, I hear you. I see. Why? At the very beginning of the stream, of all things, I love it. I'm being bombed by this wander trail. He better have some good trades. He better have something good. I don't have a lot of emeralds. I'm not trying to, break the world today. The one. Excuse you. What? What? Oh, there's a drown. Yeah, take him out. Let's see. You know what? This might end up being all right. Yeah, keep him away from me. Yeah, there you go. And this is not fun. Okay, hold on. And you might notice my shield is a little needs some repairs because there's another Trident boy, and he was taking me to. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you. Where are you? Taters. No. Hey, no. Invisibility potions for 5. I don't really use those. What do you got? You got oak saplings and white tulips. There we go. Y'all, chat. Look away. Look away. Look away, chat. Oh gosh. All right, now. I can't deal with the. Where did he go? He's over here. Okay. It was invisible, so it didn't count. One more fishing attempt. It's almost day. We slept earlier. We should be good. Reset the counters. Let's see if we get one more fish. Let's see what happens. So many things going on. Oh, and one more. We gotta get that mending book. And yes, we can actually, just go right in there and go get a mending villager. That's no fun. I don't want to do that. But look, hey, we're building up our supplies. We're gonna have so many things here pretty soon. It's gonna be wild. Ink going. Got a bowl. Hey, who doesn't want a bowl? I love bowls. I mean, that's what I said earlier. Let's go check out the. Okay. So I did plant a little bamboo just to get the thing started. And look, there's creepers over there. So let's. Oh, that's right. We left a big load of bamboo over here. So we need to get that bamboo back. Let's do that first. Let's get that bamboo. And because we got to finish planting our platform. We got a little bit of a platform kind of started right now. And so the goal is, if I can find out where I did with all that. What did I do with it? Did I put it at home? Maybe I'll put it at home. Let's go take a look. Anyway, we got a little bit of a platform built out. We put a little bit of bamboo up there, and that's going to help us because we got to fill that whole platform out full of bamboo. You see any creepers up there, y'all? Y'all let me know in chat. I know you're paying attention, because y'all can see that far. All right, let's take a look here. I think I'm safe. We're safe. We're safe. I'm mowing the grass in Minecraft. I mowed the grass yesterday. I don't need to mow the grass here today. Okay, let's get over here. I believe, did I? Yes, look at that. Look at, we're rich in bamboo. This is not a lot of bamboo, y'all. This is not even close to what we need in order to start with our storage shed, our storage building. It's gonna take a lot of bamboo. So there's Nibbles over here, and we got plenty of name tags. We need to name some of our animals and some of our friends out here. Look at the Enderman. Look at that cheeky old Enderman. I don't want to mess with him right now. I'm just kind of, yeah, no. But he's gonna, y'all. I need that mod that like prevents Endermen from griefing your world. You know what I'm talking about? The one where like you can prevent them from just like, yeah, he's a jerk. Prevent them from like picking up your blocks, because of course okay, look, we're just doing it. Had to go out and you know, it would probably help if I would dig with the prick. Ooh. All right, there we go. Where are you? Are you hiding from me? Because he knows. Oh, I'm brave. I'm brave. I'm brave. See that? See how brave I am? See? See what he does? He picks up the blocks. We gotta turn that feature off. Yeah. Got an ender pearl. Hey. Okay. Back to the plans. Plan bamboo. We gotta get plenty of bamboo. We're gonna need a whole bunch. Okay, y'all? Because check it out. Look, this is nothing. We're gonna be filling this whole area up full of bamboo. And in order for me to, it's like everything's got steps. Okay, y'all? So in order for me to have the ability to harvest all this bamboo, I need plenty of iron. Guess what? I got iron. I got the iron farm, and it's working great. I don't know if you didn't tune in last Sunday, or if maybe you're tuning in for the first time. We just started building this world. I put off the iron farm for 3 streams, but now we finally got it. Iron's being generated down there, and the villagers can sleep. The villagers actually sleep during the night, so we give them a break. We give them a break while we're fishing. They're able to go do their thing, right? Did I bring any wood? I did. Look at there. Let's put a crafting table down. Bam, bam. Let's go ahead and set up. We'll set this little island set. Yeah, right here. We'll set this up right here, right? Get us a little bit of a cheeky chest going. And let's just need 2. We're not gonna. We're gonna put our bamboo in here for right now. While hey, I'm all right. It's okay. Put some of these sticks inside here, because I need sticks in this chest for some reason. Some wood, sand, iron. Well, we didn't put this iron right there. Oh, I got 3 ender pearls from that Enderman. Hey, I'm not complaining. All right, so anyway, iron. I got the iron over here. See? Oh, it is sad. It is sad. Don't feel too bad for them, because they're not the friendly golems. Not the ones that I make. But let's check it out. Check it out, y'all. Bam. So much iron. Look, it's boom, boom, almost a full row. 64. We're doing great. Fantastic. All right, so the sticks. That's right. The sticks was for rails. I need lots of rails, right? Lots of rails. I'm gonna need lots of iron. But the problem is now I need powered rails. And powered rails, I need gold. Gold is great. Gold is just one of those things. You don't use just tons of gold in the world, but you are going to need it. You are going to need it on occasions. And I believe I have exhausted. Yeah, this is all the gold I got. Okay. We're not doing too great on gold. Got plenty of iron. And I put all the sticks up because, why not? What do I need the sticks for? This is why I need a storage system, y'all. Look at this. I'm just throwing in random trash everywhere. And I keep having to craft more sticks because I keep forgetting that I have sticks, But let's check it out. Look. Bam. Bam. And then we do this. We need more powered. Oh, gotta have redstone for powered rails. And you know, I'm not doing too terrible with that. Okay, here we go. Bam. 30. That might be enough. That might be. Is it rain? It is raining, but it's not thunderstorming. That might be enough, chat. Let's see. Let's take some of these sticks with us. Take some of that iron. We got no gold. Okay. We're gonna need redstone. Yes, we are. We're gonna need redstone. Y'all almost let me forget. So, the movie we went and watched was a lot of fun. It really was. So I am a huge Marvel nerd. I love me some Marvel movies. I lost my shovel, y'all. Can't find it. I had to make a new one. Huge Minecraft movie nerd. Love it. Minecraft. I like the Minecraft movie. No, you know, you would think I'd get here a little early so that I could kind of prepare, get myself ready, do all the fun stuff, and you know, you would think I would spend some time learning to talk or trying to get better at talking, and apparently that's not the case. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, we're gonna be chewing through that redstone, baby. But look, this is gonna be a nice little farm. Bop, 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 bop. I'm excited. Anyway, the movie, the Fantastic Four movie is the one that I was referring to. Oh, we have plenty. Let's put this up over here. Why did I? Okay, here we go. There we go. Up, up, up. There we go. We can put the redstone up there right now. We don't need all this dirt. We're gonna need this dirt. Never mind. Please. I didn't bring a bed over here. Should have brought a bed in case there was issues. All right, so bop, bop. Yeah, see what I'm saying? We're not gonna have enough gold, but that's okay. I'm not putting them side by side because they'll connect with one another. But that's okay. Let's do this. Stop. I think, yeah, that should be good. Yeah. And so later, I think there's going to be spread out enough that, and I was thinking that I was going to have one going through here, but one's going to fill up so fast. So we're going to have to do the thing where we send a bunch down at the same time. They drop off, and then a bunch come back at the same time. So plans change. That's okay. We love it. Plans have got to change. I wasn't thinking about how large this farm was actually going to be. And part of me is kind of like, hey, I don't really need a farm this big, but it's Minecraft, man. We got to make big farm. Big farm. Big farm good. All right. And I can't tell. Is this getting dark? Yeah, it might be. Let's head over to the fishing hut. Let's put this up first. I don't want to lose this. Bop, bop. There we go. We'll put all this up. We don't need this. Look at how nice and clean my inventory is getting, y'all. I'm so excited. But you're gonna put some of this stuff. If I had a bundle, man, none of this stuff would matter. Okay. Yeah, I believe. Look, it is getting dark. Let's head on over here to the fishing hut. Let's try to get us a mending book. We got to get us that mending book. And like I said, once we get the first one, we're not going to spend the rest of our lives fishing for mending. Look, we did end up with some, Legacy 2, Lure 2, Unbreaking 3. Great. Mending. Legacy 2, Lure 2. That should give us 3, right? And that would give us the same fishing rod again. Yeah, I don't think there's a 4. You know? I don't believe there's 4. Man, that salmon was hungry. He just went down there. You see him drag that thing all the way down to the deep, brother? So, what else is going on? Y'all, if y'all watch my TikToks, if you see what I put on top of there, you would know that I always share. Sometimes I overshare on TikTok. But I do. I like to share on there. I like it to be more of a personal side, kind of a weekly recap or a daily recap of how's everything going. I have my hello and the good morning thing. People say I put folks in a good mood. I've always been like that. It's just something that I've always learned to do as a manager, and as a person who you know is responsible for other people's well-beings in the sense of employment and stuff like that. I've always taken a point of pride to wake up in the morning, and regardless of whatever mood I am, I mean, there's gonna be days that I can't, that I don't feel like it, but there's days that I'm just like, I got to get these folks in a good mood. We got to get the spirits up inside this place. So I come in and I'm like, hey, good morning. I hope you're having a great day. And I think it does make a positive difference in some people's lives. And I've always been that person that said, that's the manager that I want to be. I want to be that manager that comes in and I want to greet people. I want to meet people. I want them to understand that they are appreciated. And the microphone is just, there we go. Let's get this right there. That looks weird. All right. I wanted to be that manager that would meet people and greet people and just hopefully encourage them to have a great day, right? And so that's what I've been doing for the last couple of years, 20-something years, trying my hardest to do that. I'm not always successful. Look at all those spiders over there, man. I'm not always successful at it. Sometimes I wake up in a foul mood. Sometimes I don't get or I wake up on the wrong side of the bed, or somebody peed in my Cheerios, as I like to put it. But I like to try to encourage folks, and that's what I want to try and do. So that's what my good morning bit is. Oh, got a fishing rod. What do we got? Mending on a fishing rod. Chat. Oh, we're never gonna get this book, are we? We are gonna have to give up on this. We're not that high up. We really aren't. I mean, what are we? We're probably sitting at what? 800 attempts, maybe. I would say 800 probably sounds good. I don't even want to look anymore. Why did I think of this? 791. I was close, chat. 791. Super close. I don't even want to, I don't want to know what Green had to get to get the mending book. Was it high? Was it high, chat? I bet it was. I bet it was 5,000. But I'm committed. I should be committed, and I am committed. The shaders are kind of throwing my eyes off today. I moved my light. So my light used to be over here, but now it's kind of right in front of me. And I think it helps out with just the pixelation of my face and stuff. I don't have the best webcam in the whole world. And, excuse me. I don't have the best webcam in the world. So I like being able to, I like the new layout where it has my face up here on the corner, or up here kind of hovering a little bit. And I'm all boxed in, and it just this will make it easier also for my shorts. I like to make the shorts. So changing up that, moving that there, I like it. And then of course the chat now and the stream is over there on the side. So if somebody does send them, of course I'm lurker friendly. I 100% will never call out lurkers. I mean, if you want to put in there exclamation point lurk, then just let me know you're here. That's fine. But if you just want to chill out and just watch, that's cool too. I'd take them all. But that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to rearrange this a little bit so that my shorts and my videos that I make from the stream, that it has a little bit less interference from my head and from chat and stuff like that. So I'm excited. I like it. I don't know if y'all noticed this, but I did work a little bit on my Twitch About Us page. Watched some videos, watched X2 Shoes. He put out a really awesome video about, hey, you need to update this. And I saw it and I thought, I'm not really just going to jump right out and do it. I didn't think it was that big a deal. And squid, man. Do you want squids, man? Hardly any drowned tonight. I said that. Why did I say that? All right, what we got? Oh, it just now dawned on me. It dawned. We need to go hit the bed, kill this rain, but and also reset the counter. but I was having a hard time talk today. I was thinking that, yeah, I would go ahead and change my overlay stuff, and I have ideas on custom little notifications, like when someone follows or someone, you know, one day I'll hopefully get to be a Twitch affiliate so that I can have subscribers. But right now, the best way to help me out is follows and just hanging out in chat. Look, hey, we got one. Okay, let's pull you a lily pad. We are a drown. Oh, did you see? Whoop! There we go. Nope. Oh. Woo! Yes, take him out. Take him out. Yes. Where is he? God, he is a. All right. So Impulse the other day, I was watching his stream. Okay. And Impulse managed to get his trident off of the first drown that he found. And I don't think we're gonna be that lucky, to be honest with you. But that's okay. Woo. Y'all, new shields gonna be coming up very soon. But there's a little bit of excitement. But man, fishing is fun. Fishing in Minecraft, does not get the love and attention that it really deserves. I mean, you get some treasure, you get some trash, you get some. Ooh, pause. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see it? I saw it. I saw it, baby. Did you see it? We got a book. We got a book, baby. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So I'm excited because it would be awesome for it to be a mending book. But right now, I've committed. I am committed, and I am committed. Or I have been committed. Or maybe I should be committed, because I'm going to allow chat to decide what to do if this is a mending book, right? And so far, since this has taken weeks for me to get to, so far I believe I have some votes, right? That people want me to. I'm gonna officially say I have some votes that people want me to put it on a shield. Quite a few folks want me to put it on a shield. Okay. Quite a few folks would like me to put it on a sword, and take the sword and give. Really, take the sword and give it to a zombie, which. I mean, I'll do it, chat. If that's what you want, we will 100% do that. Let's come inside. Let's come inside. It's just not a what. Man, our monsters. Monsters? There's no monster. Oh. How's it going, buddy? Yes. All right. Let's come in here and sleep. All right. So, another one person, Squares says, "Hey, you really ought to take your first mending book and put it on your already enchanted Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe, please." But we don't get to decide. Square said that he was outvoted. History and a bunch of others, they all decided maybe you put it on a shield, maybe you give it to a sword to the zombie. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh goodness. So we got the fishing rods. Good. Is it gonna be anything mending? Mending and anything. Anything and mending. I'm so nervous. Sharpness 3. Depth Strider 3? Heck yeah, man. That is an awesome book. I'm not even upset about not getting mending. Really. Let's do this. Let's get all these. Let's put them over here. We got look at all these books, y'all. We're gonna need some bookshelves, man. Alright, let's put some of this stuff up. Yep. Whatever. And, oh, we gotta put the lily pad out. Let's put the fishing rod up. I can click on that. Fishing rod. Yes. Let's see. There you go. Go there and all this rotten flesh. Doggo's probably just like, I want some rotten flesh. Let's see. We're gonna put another lily pad. I want it right here. But I want it from this direction. Let's go over here. Right there. No! Okay, right there. Did I lose another one? I don't see any. Okay. Alright. No! There we go. I want this to look overgrown, y'all. Let's pick this up. I can't. I'm a hoarder. Ooh, I'm a hoarder. I know it. All right, let's go. Let's go put these books up, man. We got to keep up with these things. We don't want to just lose all our books. Look at that bamboo. We're gonna have plenty of bamboo. Here's the funny part. We're gonna get all this bamboo. A couple of harvests, and that's really all it's gonna have to be. But once we hit a couple of harvests, we're gonna be like, all right, we're set. No more need about worrying about bamboo. Unfortunately, that's not the case, because bamboo is just the start of all this. All right, excuse me. Thank you. That's not going to be enough, is it? It's not. So what do we got? And we have some over here too. Silk touch. Oh my gosh. We need some shelves. Did you see that they got a new shelf? Totally sidetracked. Let's see if we can't build something. We're not going to be able to build something. Let's do this. Put it up. Let's see, what can we build? We can build two. Two's a good start. Okay, let's go ahead and start them. Bop, bop. There we go. Okay, let's put these silk touches inside here. Silk touch, yeah, silk touch. Did I have another one? Yes, I did. We'll put the other silk touch over here. These are the ones we really want to keep, right? So I like this. Sharpness 3, depth strider. We're keeping that. Smite and Aqua Affinity. We definitely need the Aqua Affinity. Then we got Riptide, Depth Strider 3. We could have is Depth Strider 4 a thing? I don't really know. Piercing, Unbreaking 3. Power 4, Unprotection, and Quick Protection's a good book. We'll take that one as well too. We need some more levels. That's what Sharpness 3. Heck yeah. I should go ahead and put that on this book now. Density and Protection 3. Wait. When we get ready to head out to the Nether, we are going to be so ready. And Knockback and Fire Protection, that should go on a set of golden boots. And then we got Smite and Fire Protection. We got Fire Protection 4 going on here. Density Lure. I'm not caring about that. Ooh. Curse of Binding. This needs to go in the trash, y'all. We need to undo that one. And Riptide 3, Depth Strider 3. And why not? And then we'll just take this one, put here. Piercing 4. Unbreaking 3, Curse of Binding. If you put that, yeah, if you put that on a pants, I'm gonna mess up. Yeah, it will not. Oh, it still has Curse of Binding. So we're just gonna put this over here. There we go. And we got another one. We'll just put this over here. Why not? Boom. Now we got some. Look at all our nice, pretty books. Ooh, I love it. All right, so we got that. Let's come over here and let's put this rotten flesh up. Doggo, would you like some rotten flesh? Does he eat this? He does. Oh, okay. Well, sit. We're gonna let him just kind of hang out there. Doggo's happy. Rex, excuse me. Rex is happy. Why did I not leave that there? Don't know. We have our own little makeshift copper farm because we have got so much copper. All right, we're messing things up. Let's put the ender pearl up over here. No, it says valuable. Put our ender pearl up there. It went somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. Play that. Okay, let's get back over here. Let's keep building the bamboo farm. Oh, what? Real quick, because I'm gonna forget. I thought I had one. Excuse me. Quiet down back there. Did I not have one? I will make one. We need... Really? Yeah, we'll just do this right now. Let's do this. That should be enough. We gotta make another shield. This one's looking a little bit on the rough side. Thanks for the joke, dog. He teed it up and I just knocked it out. That's what that was. So yeah, look at all, like I said, once we start kind of rocking and rolling and we get the first round of stuff that we need, we probably won't need that much more after that, to be honest with you. But we're definitely not going to say no to it. Put that over her. Let's get a shield going. Bam, bam. I don't think I can do this anymore because I put the thing. Yeah, I just gonna eat that. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. We'll save that for another day. Okay. What? Gold. We need some gold. Yeah. We've got plenty of rails, I think. Let's continue on with the rails. Yeah. Let's do that first. Grr. Here, I thought I was going to be smart. Like, ooh, Seth, you'll be smart. No. That was a dumb move, putting those down. Did y'all know that? Y'all probably knew that in chat and didn't say anything. That's okay. That's fine. We're going to keep on building. Keep on moving forward. Because that's what we do. The squids freak me out now. Now that I put the shaders on. I'm like, what is that lurking out in the deep? So, and we're gonna set this up to where it like bumps and then goes back. But right now, I'm good with this. So, bop, bop. Gotta love that quick. Okay, now we messed this up. Let's see. Put that there. Put that there. Bop, bop. And we go back. And we'll fix the ends later. Okay. Where did this block come from? Was this the Enderman's trash? The Enderman, he did pick up a block. Enderman trash. I am not gonna. We are not eating raw fish. We are not. But look, this little bit of bamboo has already gone up that high. It won't be long at all. Okay. I think I just made myself a loop. It don't matter. Because we're going to have to fix them anyway. So I'm hoping that as soon as we get through building this, we're going to be on. It gets dark so fast out here. I don't know. Is my tick rate not set correctly? Because, but we're going to keep building for just a second. We're going to go back to fishing. We got to get that mending book. Let's see. Bop, bop. I'm excited because when I do finally get that mending book, it's going to open up all kinds of other possibilities. We're going to be wanting to head out to the end really soon, and I'm excited about that. Of course, comes the dragonfly. I'm not good at killing the dragon. So there's only a couple of times that I would ever pull a cheeky move and cheat in this game, right? Two things will happen that will make me say, no, I'm not doing that. Number one is I'm gonna cheese the wither 100%. We are gonna cheese the heck out of that dude, and it has happened in my last world. I'm sitting there cheesing homie, everything's good in the world. He escapes. I have no idea how. I have no idea what, but next thing I know, I'm in the end, and a wither is just blowing everything up. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, just like, I don't even understand how to stop this. You know, you can't kill him in the end. I can't kill him what is my luck? Okay, look, okay, it is at night. Okay, so at least the rain kicked off at night. So the wither was in the end. I had already defeated the dragon, but I had already set up like my Enderman farm. I had already set up an area for me to, you know, come to and everything. It was all nice. I had stairs, I had a snowman farm and everything else. And I'd already gotten a beacon once, and I was just like, okay, well, this is no big deal. Let's do it again. Ooh, got another book. Another book. Let's just jump right in. This is gonna be it. Let's see. Pearson. I knew it wasn't gonna be it. That's why I didn't pause. That one didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like it. Pearson 3 though. If we get we gotta get a crossbow now, right? We need to get a quick draw. That would be something that I could take into the end with me. Is a good crossbow. But no, I'm gonna pumpkin up. We're gonna go to the end. We'll get our pumpkin helmet on, and unfortunately, what's gonna happen is, like I said, the only 2 times that I've really ever cheesed and did anything is I spawned a wither. Okay, 3. This happened 3 times. I spawned a wither in the end, and I could not kill it for the life of me. And it wouldn't just go away because all the Endermen kept spawning around it, and it just kept like obliterating the island. Okay, so I had to jump into creative mode and kill him. Not in this world. Hopefully that didn't happen in this world. The second time was that I had got in a shulker farm. Okay, and the shulker farm was working phenomenal. Why is everything always related to the end for me? I don't get that. Anyway, the shulker farm was working magnificently, and I had a backup shulker, and everything was great. Well, apparently, with my shulker farm, I was not paying attention to all the coordinates that was happening in the world, right? And I'm just, I'm like, hey, yeah, I got like, 30, 40 shulkers. Let's see what we got. What kind of bow is this? Take it. So got shulkers going good. Everything's fine. And I noticed my game starts kind of lagging just a little bit. It's like, man, this is not good. And this has happened. I've made the game lag before. I built a spider farm and did not kill the spiders. I thought, I was AFKing. And apparently my sword didn't have mending on it, and the sword broke, and so I was just punching the spiders. Unfortunately, they were just spawning more and more and more. And the next thing I know, I had like a bajillion of these dudes. And so I had to jump into creative and kill all them. But back to the shulkers, same thing. I was apparently my nether coordinates. I had a portal I had set up a long time ago in a different location that was close to it, and so a lot of the shulkers were spawning in the nether. And I was noticing, it's just like, man, my game is just lagged out. I don't know what's going on with this thing. And why don't you come over here? Here we go. Yesterday, one of y'all stole my treasure. It was only a name tag, but still. It was my name tag. So yeah, we had the shulker thing happen, and so I had to jump into creative mode on that, because otherwise my game was actually going to trash. And that was the other time was the spiders. So it's all been my fault. Okay. The shulker I didn't kill the shulker, and I didn't just spawn in a new shulker, use an egg or nothing. That's not what I did. But, man, that was your homie. Why are you picking him up? What could you possibly want from him? Was he your friend? Did you know him? His name was Bill. Bill was a good zombie, a good drown. And unfortunately, he was also tasty because the dog likes Bill. This game is so dark, y'all. It's like one of the super dark. Goodness gracious. Excuse you. Okay. Part of me is like, yeah, it's not Trident. It's not a Trident boy. But the other part, man, we're just reeling it in today. You see this? Man, just one after the other. Man, I'm just, look at this. I'm telling you though, It's trying to get us to 800. Surely we're at 800 now. We're going to pause here in a second. Okay, we're coming up on the hour stream. I'm going to go look it up. How many times did Green fish before he ever got a mending book? Well, that's not a fair assessment. Because technically, according to loot pools, he should have pulled it up way earlier. But I think, who was it? Impulse? Impulse pulled up the mending book first. And then Scar. Scar pulled it up and let him, and then that's whenever the third time. But he had to build an entire altar to it and everything else. It was actually really funny. I love Grian. He's such an amazing builder. And the whole Hermitcraft crew. That's for sure. But yeah, we're going to come up on the hour. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch for a minute. I've actually been sitting down in the chair for, it's about 5 something this morning. I'm 6. So I'm excited about it. We're going to keep doing this. We're close to getting, and I will look up when did the mending book come to Grian. And maybe it'll tell me. Maybe it's like, well, he should have got it, around this mark, but turned out he didn't get it till this mark. It is set up from the loot tables of the world spawn. So, it's not determined by me. It's not determined by y'all when I get it. It's determined by the world. The world has already decided when I'm going to get it. And it could have I could have missed it because I was jacking around with one of these jerks. I don't know. Wouldn't that be terrible? Come on. There we go. All right, let's do this. We'll go ahead and finish out this night fishing. But I am so looking forward to setting up a villager trading hall and setting up some chests. And yeah, these guys, man, they are relentless. Look, I have the high ground. Oh, you're bringing your buddy? I'll take him on too. This is the point where I'm probably going to end up dying because I'm hubris. Okay, there we go. Okay. We got ourselves our little makeshift copper farm though, Oh gosh. This isn't a big enough lake for me to actually want to set up a mob farm, right? It's just not. But at the same time, it seems to be like killing it with the dudes here. Oh gosh. I did get plenty of sleep last night, I promise you. So after I streamed till about 9 o'clock my time, and the wife was just like, "Hey, you could stream longer if you want." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling out. And I'm having a good time, but I don't want to overdo it because I want to make sure my Sunday morning gets my very best." So I streamed till about then, and then what the? Oh, why? Oh my gosh. I want to go to sleep. I think it's about daytime. Get rid of this rain. Did I miss it? No, I didn't. Good. We can get rid of the rain. Okay, it is coming right up on the hour mark. So let's do this. Let me put this back on. I'm going to shoot over to the intermission screen. And then let's pull up the bamboo, baby. Bam! Oh, man, look. It's already kicking it off. We're doing these little clicky things. I'm looking forward to putting some more of those out. I can tell you what we're going to do with these later on. It's going to be super neat, but right now I'm just building some fidget clickers. So I'll be right back, y'all. Have fun. Watch the bamboo. If it starts smoking, start blowing up chat or something. I don't know. So chat, I'm super stoked and super excited about being able to finally, hopefully in the very near future, of being able to live stream on TikTok. Nothing's wrong with Twitch, nothing's wrong with YouTube. I just like to multi-stream to multiple platforms, and I'm really looking forward to that. I meet a lot of really cool people on all three platforms. I like TikTok's layout. I like the ability for it to, the way how it streams. It's just a lot of fun, and the interaction is just really neat. It's very fast paced, and I'm excited about that. And the discoverability is way different in TikTok than it is on Twitch and YouTube, which is so cool. I usually spend a lot of my time we'll waffle just a little bit. I usually like to spend a little bit of my time after the stream of setting up all of my back end stuff for the whole week, usually like a week and a half. So I will do get back over to live stream. I will do a lot of things like just setting up all the shorts that I do. Let's put these books up. Let's do that. We'll go ahead and just set this over here. Man, weird banking, baby. Look at all this. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, we can put this inside there too. Oh, we're running out of room again. Man. Where are we going? Let's get these fishing rods out of here. We didn't want those in here. We can put the bow right back in there. There we go. We'll put the fishing rods all back inside here. Make sure we put our good one here, and we'll put our junk ones, our hopefully future good ones, right there. Okay. But I like the discoverability that's available to you on the TikTok platform, right? And that's what I'm looking forward to. I want to keep streaming on Twitch, and I want to keep streaming on YouTube, because those are just those legacy channels that I want to make sure that I am a part of. Okay, and look how fast the sun's moving. Look at the shadows, man. This thing is so cool. I think that'll be good for right now. We might need some more rails. We're gonna have to go gold hunting here pretty soon. And did I get? Yeah, I got some powder. We're gonna have to go gold hunting here pretty soon, and we did find that abandoned mine shaft that's not far from us. So we're definitely gonna hit that up. And but in the meanwhile, we're gonna go ahead and make sure that we can continue on with our gold farm, or with our bamboo farm, as far as we can get it right now. There we go. And I'm out, chat. It's just sticks and iron. We got sticks and iron. Heck yeah, we got sticks and iron. So let's go ahead and we can keep going until we're out of gold. I have two boats, and they're both in the same location. We're mowing the grass. Here we go. Let's get over here and get some iron. I'm telling you, this is like one of the very first things that you need in your world is an iron farm, because it doesn't take long for it to what's up, Nibbles? We need to name him. Look, it's just flowing in right now. And that's not a lot of iron. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, when you start auto crafting hoppers, that's chump change iron right there. So let's go ahead and get over here. We'll leave this boat kind of on that side, and we'll leave that boat over there. All right, let's get some more rails going. Just shift click those boogers in. We're going to use lots of rails in this world. I hope, anyway. I hope, chat, if hopefully this world will continue on. I'm having so much fun playing. Like I said, I'm on like I was on day like 5,000 something. I really enjoy the early game stuff, like setting up the farms and getting the fun stuff. This is just the fun things for me, you know. I don't know why. It's like my wife was talking to me the other day, and she was just like, you know, she goes, why are you starting over? Why don't you just, you know, figure out a way to get your world over here? And I was like, you know, my world's kind of, it's not personal. It's personal to me, but I'd like to, you know, whoever's watching this would get to see the progress and the growth of this world. And I don't have videos or anything of the other one, and I'm hoping that this will be something that turns into, I don't want to say like a let's play or nothing like that, but you know, something that somebody can go back later and look at it and be like, wow, look at the progress that was made, you know. Of course, I should be doing a better job of making some YouTube videos. I tried a little bit of it, but I'm gonna be honest with you right now, the editing on the YouTube videos, it is not my strong suit right now. I would think there will come a time where I'm gonna say to myself, I should be doing this more, and I really feel like that time is actually approaching. It's getting sooner rather than it is later, and so it won't be long, chat, before oh, we're out of gold. Yep. So we just need about 2, 4, 6. So 6, and we're gonna need more. Like, there's 9 inside there. So yeah, we're not doing bad, but we're not doing great. So we're gonna go. Let's suit up a little bit. Let's put our helmet on. Let's go to that abandoned mine shaft, and let's see if we can't get some gold. That'll be a great way of getting some quick cash. Make sure I don't have any gold inside here. I don't. We got random chests everywhere, and we got plenty of seeds, I think, between here and there. So we'll be able to do a pumpkin and melon farm in the very near future as well too. So, but in the meanwhile, I have no idea where my helmet is. No helmet. No helmet. It's probably in the enchanting box. Yeah, it probably is in the enchanting box. So let's go over here. I probably left it over there. We're gonna suit up. We might as well suit up. Look our Sunday best. Look, here we go. Yeah, and we're gonna need better stuff over here. We got diamond sword, looting. We'll keep the looting, you know. But as far as, you know, I'm gonna leave that pick here until I can get mending. I just don't want to use it. All right, so we got that on there. We got food. We got a decent shield. Let's make sure we leave with some wood. We don't want to not leave with wood. There you go. That seems decent. We're definitely gonna need that and some torches. I got a little bit of coal. You know, let's go ahead and do this. Set that over here. Let's get one of these boogers out. You know, why not? Let's just go ahead and start that up. Get the rest of that. Why not? We'll get that going. Never hurts to have some XP. So let's do that, and let's get one of these. We should be using the auto smelter, but for some reason I'm being hard-headed. Why? Because I just am. I mean, you got the auto smelter right over there that kind of blows through this stuff. There's Sanderson. What's going on? I'm sorry, I was just kind of zoned out for a second. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. How is YouTube treating you? I hope it has been fantastic for you. We are about to go treasure hunting, and I just feel like I need some. I just need some coal so that I can make some torches. I feel like I have torches somewhere. I feel like I've done like a big old stack of torches. I bet it's at the trial chamber where I left all my other stuff not too long ago. But that's okay. Okay, here we got a little bit more coal here. Got some charcoal here. We can do a little bit. Yeah, look at there. Let's get some sticks. That seems to be the problem here lately. There we go. We'll get some of this right now. Bop, bop, bop. Plenty. That's plenty for right now. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hey, well, hopefully, Sarah, in the very near future, we'll have a better way of alerting folks, you know, doing some special stuff. Look, 64 torches. That is a sign that it's time for us to go caving. Let's see, let's make sure we got food, check. Water bucket, check. Torches, check. Arrows, bow, pickaxe. I I feel good. I feel good. I feel strong. We're strong today. No, we need some gold. We're building a brand new bamboo farm over here. I'll show it to you real quick. We still have not had the mending book hit yet, so I'm super excited about finally hitting that. But we're getting ready to kind of advance a little bit with some bamboo, and getting super excited about that happening. In fact, we can go ahead and do a little bit of planning before the sunset hits. Pop, pop. There we go. Yeah, so the idea is that in the very near future, we're going to be building a storage system. And said storage system is going to need lots of wood. So lots of wood, lots of bamboo, because I don't want to plant it. And so we're going to set up a little fly machine. So in order to get this bamboo farm up and going, I'm going to have to find some slimes too, because we don't have any slimes. I think I've gotten a few here or there, maybe from the Wandering Trader or something like that, but nothing has really just like jumped out yet. Oh, please don't let me fall down there. I hate it when I fall down there, because then I have to pillar my way up or have to break blocks to get out, which is cool. You know, it's Minecraft. It's not like it's the end of the world if I do have to do that. But yeah, so how's your week going? Have you had a fantastic week? Me and the wife got to go out and goof off this weekend. Oh, it's dark. Let's go fish for a minute. We'll fish and catch up. I'll tell you how everything's going. So, by the way, Sarah, I'm just curious, is the sound okay? Is the music too loud? Is my voice sound okay? It's just annoying. Oh, okay. I tell you what, let me do this. Let me get inside here. Let me hide. Hide. Okay, I can do it. Let's do it. Pop. Let's go over here and let's fix that. Sometimes it just gets on a channel that I just don't understand how it happened. Oh, look, see, that's probably how. We're not in medieval times. Let me get over here. There's my chill station. What? Go back. Bam, there we go. And I'm gonna bump this down just a little bit. There we go. Awesome. I hope that's a whole lot better. I like the sound to kind of be ambiance in the background. If it's still too loud, just let me know. I try to set it up as best I can, but I don't always pay attention to it. I'm gonna take this. Why not? But Sarah, did you tune in last time when we had the shaders? I don't remember. I think yes, you were here. But what do you think? Sarah, are you good luck? Sarah, are you good luck or what? Because I got a book. First fishing. Oh, the lag I'm annoyed about digging out. Oh yeah. Oh, Sarah, we got a book. What's it gonna be? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Sarah, this is gonna mean so much. Let's see. Are we gonna get that mending book? Are we gonna get that? I hope so. Sarah, I really, really hope so. I'm ready to start trading with villagers. I really like to trade with villagers. Ooh. And you never did say what I'm supposed to put it on. Oh, did you? I can't remember. Let's just look. Quick charge. I just got through. Hey, quick charge is fine. So I just actually got through saying earlier, right, that I got a Pearson 3. Got a Pearson 3, and I said I need to go ahead and hook up a crossbow here pretty soon. I said, oh, well, I need to get a quick charge. And bam, there you go. W's in chat. Indeed. It is fantastic for sure. So I'm enjoying the shaders. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. You voted for the shield. Yes, absolutely. So I need to write all this down because I'm going to end up forgetting. I think the shield is way out winning right now. The only other, I think number 2 is people would like me to put it on a sword and give the sword to Zombert down there, which, can happen too. Why not? I mean, his little buddy whooped me up the other day pretty hard. No, I think if memory serves, last week we were all tuning in and everybody was chilling out in chat. We were having a great time. Then all of a sudden, I got a blue screen of death. My computer just crashed harder than than some folks on prom night. It was a sad day, but I did manage to get back on, but the stream was almost over anyway, so we ended up finding a trial chamber. It wasn't exciting. I died like a bajillion times. It wasn't fun, but hey, it happened and it's okay. But I came in Saturday, right? I got me and the wife. We agreed. Hey, there wasn't nothing going on Saturday. I just needed to make sure that I get the yard mowed, get all the dog pee cleaned up off the. We got a Dotson, okay. And if you know anything about wiener dogs, there's no house training those things. There's something ingrained in their head that they don't understand, that their potty is supposed to be outside. But nonetheless, I have to mow the backyard grass because maybe he'll pee outside. It's like cleaning his toilet. You know, I'm a maid. I'm a maid for my family. I'm a maid for the dog. I have to, clean his bathroom, apparently. And that's what we were all joking about. It's just like, mowing the grass. We don't use the backyard. We just don't. We're not backyard people, especially right now in Texas. It's like 3,000 degrees outside. So the only time we really go outside is like when it's late at night to go let the dog out to go pee and stuff. And still, he didn't want me to do that. So a lot of times he'll just, man, that went down deep. A lot of times he'll just end up peeing in the house. He likes to pee on my chair. Like, I have my own little lazy boy chair, and he doesn't pee on the chair, so he pees beside it. So he's just marking his territory, being a little wiener dog, being a little poo head is what he's doing. But that's my function, is to go in there and clean up on Saturdays. That's part of my job. My wife, she loves picking up the bathrooms and stuff like that and getting all that. Saturday's just our cleaning day, But anyway, she's just like, we got nothing else planned. We went out Friday night and had a great time on date night. Oh my gosh, I just got a huge message. Let's see what all that is. Oh, okay, yeah. But no, we had a great time that Friday night. We went to a shrimp place and ate some. Uh-oh, we got a message. Let's see here. What's going on here? And I had a noise in my ear. Let's see. I'm reaching out to explore potential collaboration. Man, well, I tell you what, Wordy, John, babysitting. Oh, well, thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day, Wordy. Yes, absolutely. I love collaborating with people. If it's something that's PG rated, and we can chill out and have good vibes and just hang out, 100%. Ooh, there we go. Check it out, Sarah. Got another one. We got another one, baby. You are good luck. You are. I keep looking over there. The camera used to be over there. I moved the camera over there so that whenever I'm looking at the screen, I'm kind of looking them towards the things, right? But you were good luck today, Sarah. Let's see. Anything mending and anything. Okay, mending and unbreaking, whatever. I don't care. Mending and piercing, mending and just not cursive binding. That would suck. Mending and anything. And it is. Bleh. I'm good with this. I don't have that. I'm good with that. Hey, that is going in the W column right there for sure. We're gonna put that over there now. Woo! Sharpness. All right. Hey, it's a swing and a miss. Oh, I gotta show you. Let's check out the stats real quick. Let's check out the stats. Bop, bop, bop. Times used. I'm up to 882, baby. Not as much as a sword yet. Not as much as dirt blocks being placed, or even mined. I got a feeling that we'll be up there. I was supposed to check. I forgot to check. I was gonna check and see what Grian, how many he ended up having to fish before he got his mending book. I got sidetracked. But oh yeah. No, but we were talking about date night on Friday. We had such a fun time. So there's this band that plays out in Tyler. It's called the Tuxedo Cats, right? They're a cover band. It's a bunch of old guys that just sit around and they play tunes from like the 80s and 90s. A lot of like the cover hit music and stuff like that. They do stuff that they sing really well also. So I mean, they don't sing a lot of crazy stuff, but they just sing stuff that they're really good at. But they'll hit up some like late 70s stuff. And I'm an 80s child, so I mean, give me some Billie Jean. I'm fine with that. some Aerosmith, some ZZ Top, and I just have fun, you know. So me and the wife absolutely adore watching these guys play, and they'll go to different restaurants, and usually there's like a stage area for them and stuff like that. Sometimes it's a little hokey, you know. They go wherever they're paid to go, I'm sure, and we don't go to every venue that they're invited to and play at, because I mean sometimes they go to a place like the Grove and it's like bougie. Like that's $100 meal right there, baby. We just ain't gonna do that. $100, no drinks, no nothing. Just like $50 for a steak and $50 for a plate of spaghetti. No, we're gonna pass on the $50 stuff like that. But me and the wife, this time they went to the Mighty Crab, and it's so fun because they have like all these fun drinks, and my wife absolutely loves some of their mixed drinks, and they're a little heavy-handed. I'll have to be honest with you. But their drinks are fun. It's like they have the SpongeBob, and they got the Squidward, and they got the Mr. Krabs, and it's just a fun little venue, and they play some little music and stuff like that. And there's not like so much of a dance area as there is just a bunch of tables that's been moved out of the way. So if the wife wants to get out there with me and shuffle her feet and act like a fool, then that's what we do. All right, that's it for fishing tonight. Let's put our haul up. We are ending up. Look at all that stuff, man. I didn't need that bamboo with me. Let's leave that her. Let's put the fishing rod back up. Let's sleep real quick. Make sure we can reset our counter. And then we are going to head out. I found a mine shaft. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to go hit that mine shaft up. Bop, bop. Might as well. I should have brought some dirt. Or I should have brought some wood. I think I got some wood over here. If not, I can chop some real quick. Look how tall that tree is. Whew. And in fact, I just now thought I don't think I do have any wood. Burned through all the wood. Let's see. Look here. We'll take this with us. Yeah. If we're going someplace, we got to take some wood with us. I don't know the entrance of this, but I do know it's just right up here. I found that because I was just killing some spiders or something. Maybe I was getting some sand or something. I don't remember. But there was an abandoned mine shaft just right over here. Gotta go do the hokey pokey. All right, man. Have fun. Enjoy. If you manage to jump back on here, have fun. Let's see. Yep, here we go. And you know what? I just now thought this could actually be a ship and not. I might have just completely. Yeah, I bet this is a ship. This is. I thought this was an abandoned mine shaft. I was all excited, but I just realized it's probably just a ship. That's cool. We'll find some gold in some other place. It is a ship. Yep. There we go. Cool. Let's see what we got. Respiration 1. Why not? Feather falling. Okay. So wheat. All right. Paper. A bowl of suspicious stew. Some rotten flesh. Some wheat. Okay. Well, hey. Yeah, it just dawned on me when I thought this was an abandoned mine shaft. And I was so excited. I was like, oh man, I hadn't found a mine shaft yet. And that would have worked out just fine. But no. The Minecraft decided to troll me just a little bit. Which is cool, you know. Usually, you know, they have 2 of these chests inside here. Wonder if there's another one back over here. There very well could be. So let's do some digging and see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is this the back of the boat? It does look like it's the back of the boat. What do we got here? Let's jump up here. You know, I guess the one awesome thing is I was always talking about needing some sand. Might as well dig out a little bit of a boat, find some sand. I'm surprised I didn't get a buried treasure map. Maybe there's one down here, which is really par for the course for me. because I did all that searching last stream trying to find a buried treasure map. And we ended up going all around the world to go find it. So the fact that there would have been one right here tells me that it would make absolute sense for my luck to have one right here. Ba, ba, ba. Goodness gracious, this is a big old boat. When this thing was buried, they did not consider what was here before, did they? Yeah, I think I just got trolled. There's no, I don't believe I'm gonna find another buried treasure, a box. But hey, it was worth a shot. I mean, it does kind of go out this way. Let's see. Let's dig down. Why not? Until we find the hole. It's pretty far inland. Yeah, it was Noah's boat, man. It did not make it past the flood. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't believe there's another buried treasure in this. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. I thought that this was going to be an abandoned mine shaft. Oh, we gotta go find gold someplace else. Deep in the mines. That's where we're gonna have to go. But hey, look, I got plenty of sand now. With one hand. Look, and we're going to end up with so much bamboo. This will be worth it. I'm kind of worried because I want to be through with planting bamboo today. That would be super cool. But I'm also not like 100% committed to being through by the end of the day. And we got just a little bit of dirt left. Let's pop those down. Pop, 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 pop. And let's get some more of this out. I didn't bring any with me, of course. Let's come over here. Let's try to finish this out because the first haul will give us lots that we can work with, right? Let's get that here. Let's put the sand up for right now. We don't need that. We'll do something with the leather. Suspicious too. Wonder what's suspicious about it. What did you give me? Huh. Weakness. Wonderful. Why not? Everybody could use a little weakness. I mean, oh, I was too buff. The game had to nerf me a little bit. All right, let's get through here. Yeah, oh, there we go. Pop, pop. So the things that I wanted to talk about today, right? Other than just the Minecraft world. I grew up in a little town in West Texas. Excuse me. How rude. I'm sorry. I grew up in a little town in West Texas. And it's pretty far inland for the greenhouse. No. What are you talking about? What are we... And my mom and dad, my dad was a cotton farmer. My mom actually, she was a stay-at-home mom. She was a homemaker. She would actually get pretty offended if anybody said she's a stay-at-home mom because she said those. But all the clothes. Yes, we could definitely set up a good little greenhouse for sure. That's a great idea, Sarah. We're gonna put that on the list of ideas. And we're out of dirt. Let's go get some more dirt real quick. I want to make sure that we get plenty of bamboo at least started before we start venturing off trying to find gold. But they lived out in West Texas. They were, in fact, yeah, let's get that. They were, he was a cotton farmer out there in West Texas, and they had like 5 sections of land. and which is quite a bit, maybe 4, but it was an impressive amount of land. And he had a whole crew of people that helped work with him and everything else. I don't think I'm gonna need that much. Let's put that up. He had a whole crew of people that worked with him and everything. It wasn't, this is in the 80s and stuff like that. Most of his hands and everything, good, decent people that just worked on the farm with him. And I worked a lot of summers out there with him as well too. And completely just a great group of folks, right? Let's put this right here. Pop, pop. And look at there. Did you check out that parkour skill? Parkour. But we would go out there and I'd work with them on the farm and stuff like that. Well, one Christmas, I guess it was and they had plenty of time for us and everything. And they, my dad never missed a baseball game that I played in. I was a terrible baseball player, but never missed a game. And one Christmas, right, came up. We're all opening the gifts, and the reason I'm telling this story is that it came up this week with my wife. We were joking about it. We were sitting there, and everybody's opening gifts, and everybody's ooh and on. And, oh, look at this and that. And my brother opens his stuff up, and my sister's opening her stuff up, and I, open up my first present. It's a pair of blue jeans. We weren't like the richest family in the whole world, and it was just a nice set of probably Wrangler blue jeans. Nothing crazy expensive. Wranglers now are stupid expensive, but then it was just normal. It wasn't Rustler, but anyway, so we start, everybody else opening stuff, and I'm just kind of sitting there, just chilling out, and the whole morning goes by, and my mom looks at my dad, and I said, all right. She's like, all right, everybody, y'all have fun. We're gonna start cleaning up and get ready for going to your grandparents. It's like, okay. So I go to my room, and I'm just chilling out, and my mom looks at my dad, and she goes, what did Seth get? And they're like, oh, well, I see him open those blue jeans up, and they're like, did he open anything else? Y'all, they had forgotten most of my gifts. The only thing they remembered, not just putting in the tree and stuff like that, the only thing they had gotten was a pair of blue jeans. My parents felt so rotten after that, and we always laughed at it, and I'm the youngest, right? Youngest kid. The youngest kid always gets forgotten, and that's what we always joked about. It's like, how does the oldest kid get everything, and the youngest kid gets forgotten on everything? And but I had just like packed up my stuff, and I was just like, okay, fine, whatever. And I just went to my room, started playing a video game, and just was chilling out, having a good time. That's just been me since I was like 7 and 8, right? And that's what I did. I just went in there, started playing, I think probably Super Mario Brothers or Duck Hunt or something like that. And anyway, Pops comes in there. He's just like, hey, what'd you get? And I said, well, I got a pair of blue jeans. And he's like, what? Anything else come? And I was like, no, I didn't get anything else. And he felt like dog poo. He said he just looked at me. He's like, not because they didn't love me, they just forgot about me, because I wasn't a complainer. I just did my own thing and just went about my day, and nothing really big was going on bad or anything like that. And I didn't make waves or trouble or anything like that. I just was there. Anyway, so we go to my grandparents' house and end up doing that. Oh, look at there, a bone. Got a bone. Hey, yeah. One more. There you go. We ended up going to my grandparents' house and everything. Got some stuff from over there. So I mean, that wasn't like I didn't get nothing. But the parents just felt like Pookie. Couple of years go by, or the next year goes by, and I'm telling you, I was set, man. Everything in the world that you could possibly get on Christmas, man, I was getting it. They felt so bad. But on my kids' Christmas, we just didn't go. I don't know, like sure, some of their friends and moms and dads and stuff like that, they had like man, Christmas has gone crazy, y'all. And the reason why I bring it up is that the wife was talking about, she came in, that we're in July. Okay, we're in July. She walked into Walmart's, there's Halloween stuff already going up. I'm like, August, September, 3 months, man. 3 months out. And Halloween's at the end of October. It might as well just be called November. 4 months. And it's already getting put out. There's already decorations getting thrown up, and I'm just like, y'all need to calm down, man. This is getting a little bit out of control, you know. But Halloween is a fun time. I don't know about you, Sarah, but Halloween, I enjoy Halloween. We used to enjoy doing it with the kids and stuff like that, going trick or treating and walking down the street and stuff like that. But now it's just a chill night to just sit at the house and hand other kids Halloween candy. And COVID really wrecked holiday. Oh my gosh, it did. So I have family, and I don't know where you are on the whole distance and thing like that, but I have family. My mother-in-law and father-in-law are they're up there. They're in the aged section. And my dad, when he was alive during COVID, he was actually a respiratory therapist, and so he dealt right on with COVID people, and he was aged as well too. It's deep 60s, I think early 70s at that point. It had been early 70s, and he was still going to a hospital. He was still going to work, and he refused the jab. He was just like, "No, I ain't doing it." In the hospital, at that time, they didn't mandate it for them to have it or not have it. He never got COVID. My other uncle, unfortunately, did get it and did pass away from it, but he also had Alzheimer's and a whole bunch of other things. I don't know all the details, but I know he died. He had it. Things used to be for the holidays, and then people started getting ill, and they kept getting special, so people get a chance to get that. I know. It's like people are so. Oh, did I get anything? Oh, I need to put some of that up, don't I? Let me put some of this up, because I'm going to end up messing that up, aren't I? Pop, pop. Look, we'll make a little room here. Put some room here. Bop, 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 bop. Anything we can. Yeah, let's do that. No, you're absolutely right, Sarah. It's like, so my youngest son, he's 17, and COVID ruined a lot of his school friendships, his social abilities, in my opinion. All the distances and the refusal to be able to go to school and stuff like that. And I think, there's lots of reasons that you can say that my kids are damaged. 100%. They got me as a dad. So that's number one right there. But COVID did not help. Didn't help my kids out one bit. Let's see what Bubba got. Power. Why not? But yeah, COVID just absolutely wasn't friends with me and the family. But the old man didn't get the jab, didn't get another, and he was still working at the hospital, and he was still doing everything he possibly could do, helping people out. We had something that we called Snowmageddon out here in East Texas, where we got like 2 feet of snow in a matter of a day, and it shuts down East Texas because we don't have the infrastructure and the roadways and stuff to handle that amount of snow. So if you're anywhere from the up north, you understand that snow there is serious. And but y'all can still manage because y'all have infrastructure and you have people understand how to drive on snow and how to drive on ice and everything else. But here in East Texas, we don't have that. We got a bunch of idiots out here in 4-wheel drive. I got 4-wheel drive, baby. That just tells me that you can take off really fast. But that does not tell me that you can slow down any. Ooh, love it. Oh gosh, Sarah, you are like Sarah. Come on, y'all. I haven't got this many books in forever. Look. Ooh, okay, we got it. I'm a hoarder. Okay. Sarah, another one. I haven't got this many books fishing ever. You are just so good luck. You were clutch today. Let's see what we got. Sharpness 3 and quick charge. I can make that quick charge too now. And sharpness 4. Heck yeah, man. Thank you, Sarah. Awesome luck tonight. Goodness. But yeah, all these idiots out there get 4-wheel drive. They can take off really fast, but they can't stop. And I'm not. So where I grew up, I was born and raised out there in West Texas. About 14 years old, I headed out to East Texas. And so I did not grow up driving with the snow and the ice and everything else. But I understand it. I respect it. I understand that it's dangerous, right? I'm not going to take off and drive like an idiot during that time. I'm going to slow down and just kind of chill a little bit and get plays. That's one of the things about me driving. Everybody laughs that because I am a slow driver. 55 miles an hour is fine with me. My wife is like 85 or nothing. You know, it doesn't matter if it's school zone or no, I'm just teasing, not school zone. But she does. She's got a heavy foot. Me, I'll get there when I get there. That was my dad's mentality too. You know, he just kind of, you know, we would rather be 15 minutes early, so we'll leave early, right? But we'll leave knowing that we're not going to drive like banshees down the dang highway. You know, we're just going to putt around there, enjoying the drive. That's exactly right. I think the biggest thing is that both of us are both like motorcycle drivers, right? I love riding a motorbike. I love riding my motorcycle when I had one. And so in that, you just cruise, baby. You just kind of, you sit back, you relax, you pray to God that a big old beetle doesn't hit you in the forehead and rock you back off the dang thing. Look, we finally got a drown tonight. And let's do this. Let's kill him. Let's go to sleep. And let's go to caving. Pop, pop, pop. That was a great night of fishing, y'all. But yeah, we would enjoy the drive. You know, in your motorcycle, you just kind of chill out. You don't got to be in a hurry to get nowhere. Everything's so full right now. Put that over there. Put this over there. Put that over there. I think we're finally starting to really fill up in here. So. Oh my goodness. You know, we can do this right here, and we can put that right there. It does teach you a lot of respect for the road, for sure. And I think one of the things is not just respect for the road, but oh, look at all this wood I have. Respect for other drivers on the road. You know, you got to share the road with folks. Let's go drop this stuff off. You know, I'm a hoarder. All right, let's go drop this stuff off. That's looking fantastic. That is going to be so good. That's where, and you know what? Sarah, you're giving me such a good idea. Greenhouse grass. Let's go ahead and smelt some glass while we're over there. Okay, yeah, we couldn't do any more there, but we can plant. And I walked out with my fishing rod, which is not wise because I will lose it. Fill in this little gap right there. That's one thing. So like with this is some ASMR stuff right here. But yeah, I enjoyed riding the motorcycle. It was one of the funnest things in the world, but it's also so dangerous because you have people like my child that drives big, you know, 3/4 ton diesel 4-wheel drive Chevy pickup trucks. And honestly, I don't think he is mean-spirited. I think he just can't see. And I think he is not alone. Am I planting half of mine on top of mine? Yeah, probably am. Oh, you can't. Okay. It just grew right in front of us is all. See? We're going to have so much wood at the end of this. But we're definitely not going to want to plant this on our own. Or harvest this with a sword. We would chew through swords so fast. We probably will the first time. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, the kiddo... And I don't mean... He's not being mean-spirited. He actually has such a tender heart and everything. I truly believe he just doesn't see. You know? So like if you're riding on a motorcycle and you see his truck, I would just tell you to get far away. Get far away. He's already had so many wrecks. He doesn't need any more. See, look at how they the OCD in me. And I'm not even OCD. It's just like, why, Mojang? Why? It does look good after it grows up and you're looking at it from afar. That's why. But the wither roses also, those do the same thing. They kind of weirdly place themselves. And see, did I put one? Yeah, see. So I'm second guessing myself. Excuse me. We're gonna have so much bamboo. It's gonna be redonkulous. So we're gonna head in the caves next. We're gonna see if we can't find us some gold. There's gold in them there hills, and we need to find the gold. We need to get that. because we need some more powered rails. Yappa! I think we're good. I think, oh, as my kids would say, yeah, no, Dad, you're Gucci. I think we're Gucci. I just kind of, that does not sound good. You're Gucci, Dad. Who comes up with these things? I don't understand. I'm way too old is what the problem is. And then people tend not to look down, which is the worst with big vehicles because it doesn't feel big inside. Exactly. And then when you're in those big vehicles, you're so high up, you could be going 80 miles an hour and not feel like you're really moving, if that makes any sense. I mean, you're trucking it, baby, but it just doesn't feel the same. Let's put this over here. Since we're getting some gold, let's go get our Fortune 3 bad boy. And let's go down to the caves. Let's go see if we can't mine up some gold. I've actually been told that gold in the nether is actually, I don't know if the word would be more abundant, right? But what you do is when you're mining gold in the nether, you would not fortune it and you just smelt the blocks because it gives you a gold ingot. So that just tells me that you're better off Fortune 3 mining deep inside these caves. And we still got our torches. Yep. Deep inside the caves so that you can continue to, yep. Let's do this. Yeah, and a big mark, you're barely moving because of the suspension. I know, you know, and I used to drive big old Ford pickup trucks, big old honky trucks, right? Let's do, yeah, we got a whole stack here. Let's go ahead and throw that inside there. Let's get that going. We're gonna need more glass. You know that, Sarah? Let's just go ahead. Let's commit. Let's go get that, because by the time we come back, we're going to want to put glass around there. And we might as well go ahead and get that part of the process rolling. Do that. Mr. Bitey over here. And it won't take but just a second. So what I want to do is I always wanted to teach my kids the way how I learned to drive, right? My pops didn't do a lot of things for us, but he explained to me the way how you should drive. He says, I want to be able to put I don't know about America, but our ambulances in America for a reason. Yeah. In America, yeah, there's some big old honky trucks out here, man. They got no problem running folks down. Do that. And I used to drive one, you know, but I was a little bit more respectful, I think, than some of this craziness that we got going on. Do that there. We gotta get another one. Might as well. Pop, pop. Put our sand inside here. Okay, we got that. We got. Let's go ahead and get some more torches, because, well, we're not gonna. You know what? We're not gonna get the torches yet. We'll take a bag. We got staircase, nether portal, home. We're gonna do staircase, okay? And we'll take that with us. Did I have any other bundles? I think I left them all at the other place. Let's do this. I have string. Let's go over here. We got plenty of leather. Might as well grab one while we're here. Do that, do this. I think that's going to be enough. But Pops would always tell me, you need to learn how to drive as if, oh, wow, look at the recipe. We're just going to do that right there. I don't need a bunch. Bop, bop. Can't put that in there now, so let's just stick that up there. And we got this, and that can't go in there. So we'll put this down inside here. Yeah, okay. A little bit. There we go. And we got tools. Looting 3, fortune 3. Let's get some gold. But no, Pops would drive to tell me, hey, you need to learn how to drive. Like if you were gonna stick a glass of water on the dash, right? And you make turns, you go places, stop, start, speed up, slow down, all that stuff. You do that with the intention of not spilling that glass of water that's sitting on the dash, right? And that was just the way how he taught us kids how to drive, or taught me how to drive. I don't know my brother. You know, my brother was a madman. So let's look up here. You know what? We're gonna decreeperify that area because we don't want to get explodificated. And look here. Let's head out. Let's do some mining. We're gonna definitely need some more redstone. We're gonna need some gold. It'd be nice if I found an amethyst geode as well too. Should have brought some shears so I can get some of that too. But there's so many things that we need inside this world. But we're gonna take it slow. We're gonna go just chill out a little bit. Let's see here. So yeah, that's the way how I was taught. And I'm not saying that everybody should be taught that way, but I'm saying it always worked for me. So, you know, I don't wear brakes out. My wife can run out a set of brakes so fast. It will make your head spin. And she doesn't mean that in any negative way. Do I want this iron? Yeah. We're gonna take it. She'll run brakes out of a car in no time. Look, we're gonna come up here. So we got a little ledge going on up here. Let's see what we got. Yeah. If anything, let's light a little bit of this up so that we don't get creeperified all the time. And we do want to stay away from the deep dark right now. We are way too squishy for deep dark traveling. And dead end. All right. That's fine. And so the compass, right? The compass is going to point to us where it's going. So right now, it'll point us back to the stairs. That'll help me try to not get as lost. Because when I get down in here, for some reason, I cannot remember for the life of me the way out. Looky there. Got some lapis, got some redstone. We gotta get this early stuff. Trucker Todd, maybe I thought it was. What was the load of that? Do y'all know each other? Holy smokes. Do y'all actually know each other? That is so funny. Todd, I don't know if you caught the last conversation. What we were just talking about was Pops teaching me how to drive. And Sarah, if you didn't know this, and if I'm spoiling something, Todd is actually my big brother, my lovely big brother. He was one of the ones that ended up getting something on Christmas where I didn't. Look at there, it's a creeper. Hi, creeper. God, jump scared me. No, we were a madman. That was one of my big issues driving. I always wanted to get out of the way as quickly as possible. The water would splash over the car. Maybe I was. I Todd, what was the load today? So how do y'all? The suspense is killing me. Do y'all actually know each other in RL? I'm just curious because that is so funny. YouTube is such a small world after all. No load today. I had a lot of bad things happen the past week. I'm waiting for some parts to come for my truck. Oh, that's always the pits. Automobile problems. So, Lakara, get this, okay? Oh, got some gold. Look at there. And 3. We're going to take it. And there's some more. Hi. How are you? Beautiful weather we're having today. You know, that's the rule. That's one of the rules. I didn't follow my own rule. I was so excited about finding gold. Oh, yes. Yes, y'all. Look at this. Oh, yes. We needed one of these. This might just change my plans today, Sarah. This might just change. We are close. So close. Let's see. Function F. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Let me write this down. Oh, let me write this down. Where's a note? Heck yeah, Sarah. You are just the awesome luck today. Man, I tell you what. So we're at -41. And we are at 358. Dyslexia. Negative 41. 350. And it's a zombie spawner, which is perfect. It would have been so much better to have. I can't put I started trying to play Minecraft, but I can't figure out how to build a house or really anything. Laugh out loud. I also need to build a crafting table. Crafting table, man, why not? Take you any log like this and put it into your grid, and you will get 4 planks. Doesn't matter, any wood. Take your 4 planks, pop, 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 just like that. Crafting table. Then you can take your crafting table, set it down on the floor, pop, and now you get a 9x9. All right, 9. So that's a crafting table. Now, this is a spawner. Okay, you can see the little dude just spinning inside there. This is a zombie spawner. You can break these. Okay, you don't want to break all of them, right? Maybe your play style is walking around with a bit. Hey, you know that's we got a music to see 418. Yes, okay. And we're hoarders, of course. Leather. Got that going. And what else we got? We got another C418. Why not? We're gonna have to get a diamond and play the jukebox. Now check this out. This is what the bundle's for, right? Hold on. First, we're gonna leave that out first, okay? And then we might as well leave that out. And then the rest of this is pop. Well, no, not that. We're gonna go. Let's see. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, not records. Pop, pop. That for sure. And yeah. That's enough. So we put all of those items in that one little bundle. Cool. Get some tough inside here. Put this up there. So happy. All right. Oh, you know what? We're going to take the craft table, put it inside there. I get it ready for just... Man, Trucker Todd, I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Me and the family, we're actually going to be tuning in. We're recording our Sunday service because I'm doing this today. So we're going to be recording our Sunday service, and we will be watching it. Watching it later this evening, as a matter of fact. So let's keep digging this thing. Oh, we did find some gold. Don't let that despawn. Bop, bop. How much gold do we got? There we go. We're gonna. Oh, and I'm close to 30 levels too. There we are. All right, so. What do we... Alright, is my eyes playing tricks on me, y'all? Did I just see... Oh, okay, it's the reflection inside there. Okay, let's get up here. I want to make sure we kind of light this area up, because this is creeper heaven. There we go. Sarah, we might end up having to change our plans just a little bit, because I would love... This cave goes on, man. Look at this. This is one of them noodle ones. Yes. You know, I could be playing some spooky music right now. That would be a good idea. Ooh. Alright. We've gone far enough. I don't want the iron right now. I just need the gold. We're right above some water. Ooh. We're at the water. It's too early for Halloween. Okay, let's see what we got. What do we have in here? Nothing special. Alright. So let's get out of here. Let's go over here. Let's start the process of making us a little XP farm over here, because that would be super beneficial. Early game XP farm. You love to see it. Might as well go ahead and hit a little bit of it up. And yeah. It would have been super better if it had been like skelly spawners, right? But zombies, we'll definitely take zombies. So we got to go 4 blocks on all sides. And we're going to make this a very simple one. We're not looking at dropping them or anything. But you know, we probably do need to drop them. Shoot them up, drop them. We got soul sand. Yeah, we'll probably do that. But this will be a great way because it's not far from home. Sorry, Sarah, I get sidetracked so easy, but early game stuff, man. It just it gets away from you. I was checking out all my numbers. I was checking out all my analytics and everything, and I was noticing the other day my shorts are just kind of blowing up. I'm doing such a good job with YouTube Shorts right now. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. And then 1, 2, 3. We got to go one more. Here we go. Looks like my little ads are kicking off now. I want to get 4 sides on all the sides of this. Okay, good. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. We got to take this wall out. And I think it was 4. It might have been 5. We'll find out when I put the water down. We'll find out real fast. Okay, and you know what we're gonna have to do? Let's go ahead and come over here and let's set up an infinite water source. Pop, 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 pop. There you go, right there. Let's put you know what? This will be funny. Put dot and dot. There we go. And we'll do that right there. So I'll put 1 water here. There was some more gold too. Let's go get that other gold. Ah! There we go. Get that there. Now, infinite water source. Bam. Awesome. And we can... let's go and get that out. Yeah, we're definitely hitting some good numbers here. Let's go ahead and do this. Bam. Get that going. Bam. Get that going. Bam. Plenty. I wish that and I'm not a huge modded person, but man, sometimes I just wish I had the ability to smelt whole blocks. You know what I mean? That would be so nice sometimes. This guy plays Vault Hunters, and I'm just like, if I could do that one thing, if I could get that one thing, I would be a whole lot happier. Should you mine straight down? No, should not. Rule number 1. Yeah. It's like I said, being able to do that whole block, that is such a OP thing. And if for any reason I ever wanted to do modded, that would have been the reason why. Let's go ahead and pull that out. Let's go ahead and pull that out. Let's go ahead and pull that out. And let's see if we got any more whole blocks. Bam. And I think that's it. Yep. Let's put this up. I think what I have to have is... See, each one of these is going to be... that's a set of rails. That's a set of rails. And I believe you get 6 in a build. So we're definitely going to need cheap viewers on Steam. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't want cheap viewers. I want good viewers like Sarah. Sarah is awesome. Bergs, man, what's up, brother? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Sarah has been with me this morning streaming, and she has been nothing but a good luck charm, Bergs, so that now that you're here, I now have double the luck. In fact, my brother actually jumped on the stream for a little bit and chilled out with us. It has been just a super fantastic morning. But anyway, how have you been, Bergs? Everything going good for you, man? On the menu today, man, y'all, I hope, what I want to be on menu is sausage and gravy. Oh, that sounds so good. I have wanted that. My oldest son has been, been on a food kick. We got another hold down here. Awesome. He's been on a food kick lately, and he's making all this wonderful, delicious food that you're probably not supposed to eat. But, whoa, it's so good. You don't know. Well, sausage and gravy, man. Why not? So the oldest one's just like, yeah, we're gonna do, we're doing this, and he comes up with like some of these weird things that we don't normally eat. Like, we don't eat a lot of fish. That's just not our thing. Not as a family. We just don't eat fish. And he absolutely loves it. He's just like, we want to do some salmon sometime. I'm like, salmon? And he is, yeah, we're doing salmon. Like, all right, well, whatever. All right, so we got Bop Bop. I think we got to go down one more. Yeah, we got to go down one more, and we're gonna funnel him this way. I think. Where's the arrow? Technically, that is home. Stairs are over there, but I want to say we come down that way. So, yeah, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go down one more. We have no reason for a zombie spawner right now, except it's a good early game XP area, and I do run into issues with XP every now and then, so it would be nice. I don't want to AFK places, but it would be nice of being able to come down here and maybe grind out a couple of levels, especially if we're really close, and we just need like just a little bit of XP to get the job done. So that's what we're doing. We're down here. We're gonna dress it up. We're gonna make it look nice. You know, got some deep slate. But yeah, Sarah has came in awesome with the. Let's do this. Let's do some polished deep slate. Yes. Okay, here we go. Can we go down? I think this has got to be the flooded area, right? Yep. Comes down all the way over there. And then we gotta get another water bucket. And then we go over here. Did I not do this right? Am I supposed to be one more over? I think so. Yeah. That's okay. Okay, there we go. See, I want to decorate this up a little bit, even though we're not going to really be checking it out that often. There we go. I do want it to look nice for the zombies. This is going to be the last time they're going to be with us, so we want to make sure we do something that's a little special for them. Give them some nice area to walk on. Because later, if we do decide to set this up to where it's going to work with like some redstone. Squares, buddy, what's going on, man? Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Sunday streaming with me. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Bergs, y'all are awesome. Can I join your Minecraft world? Bergs, this is a SMP. I'm just got it right, or not a single block. This is not an SMP. This is just on my PC. If you put 2 blocks away from itself, you can make it infinite. Yes, sir. I got an infinite over here. Good advice though. It would be fun. I've actually thought about it. You are not the first person to ask me that, Bergs, and I really think it would be a lot of fun. And I used to actually have a server a long time ago where I played with my nephew a lot, and he's on here every now and then as well too. But I just hadn't done it, and I say I played with him a lot. He didn't ever play with me, you know. No, I'm just teasing. But I definitely think that's going to be something that's going to be in the near, very future for us, because I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. And I think it'd be great to play with some friends with, especially y'all. Y'all are some chilled people. And let's, and if all else, you know, later on, maybe I get some patrons going. Had my own side of the world and had this. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, Nate. No, if I get this all built up, who knows? This might be something we want to do, and I can always take the world and I can do that to it. Oh no, it's dark again. We don't want the skellies. Okay. Blah blah blah. I was actually meaning to do some other stuff today. Let's see here, but I mean, you can't miss up on an opportunity. We got a zombie spawner. We're gonna take advantage. Ah! Did you see that? I was crushed. It's gonna be smushed to death. Gravel. Had to be gravel. Alright, that's fine. I should put silk touch on my shovel so I don't. Yep, look there. Did you see the cat-like reflexes? Ah! Have you gotten to see Superman? So we went and watched. So Fantastic Four. Me and the family went and watched it last night. My son, I was actually going to stream Saturday for a few hours. And my son calls me out of the blue and he's just like, hey, I got his tickets to go see Fantastic Four. And I'm like, he had no clue that I'd already made plans to stream. And I'm like, I'm not going to tell my kid no. I was like, yeah, let's go. So that's what we did. We went and watched it last night. It was super cool. So let's see. We got that going there. And I do have the infinite water source right over here. Bop. And let's make sure that I got my accounts right. Bop, bop, bop. Yep. Down here. And then we're going to go down one more block. And then we're going to get them into... but I enjoyed Superman. I hadn't got to see Superman, but I did enjoy the Fantastic Four. Super cool movie. I want to get this up real quick. I want to put this back wall. I really I'm going to camp for a week, and my dad saw it yesterday. Oh man! Well, I'm not going to ruin it for you. It was good. We had fun. Hey, X Mark. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm 100% down to collaborate on things. If you want to do something of that nature, my Discord's in there. You're more than welcome to go on there and drop me a message on Discord. Shoot me a message. Who knows? We could collaborate together. But right now, like I said, even Bergs, I'm playing the single player right now. Maybe one day, who knows? This spawner is actually in a great location, so it's not like super low down. It's not super high up. It'll be good. It's not going to get in the way of other things that I think. This is like some Superman music in the background here, isn't it, y'all, chat? So I guess maybe that's what Berg's talking about. So, but yeah, I hadn't got to see Superman. That is one that I am expecting that I will go watch. I love all the superhero movies. I'm a big nerd, a big Minecraft nerd, superhero nerd, whatever you want to call it. Pop and pop. And you might ask yourself, like, why? Why are you dressing up the room you're putting the zombies in? That's an excellent question. I do not have the answer for you. I just want it to be pretty. It's got to be pretty for the zombies. There we go. So the idea, chat, is that we are going to be... In fact, I don't want to build this way. Now that I got the water, let's make sure the water bucket's good. Let's put that there. Bop, bop, bop. And we're going to put that there. Yes. All right. So now what we want is we're going to dig down right here. Bop, 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 and bop. Right? So let's pick the water back up. So there we go. This is our template. So we're going to drop down one. And then we're going to find a justice for the zombies. Oh no, Sarah. No. They look, did you see the zombies, how they whooped me back not too long ago? They're evil. They're evil beings. And look, what's his name? Negan from The Walking Dead, not a nice guy either. So, and okay, I could have swore I saw gold. Negan from The Walking Dead, not a nice guy either. So, I mean, we got to take our revenge back. And you never know. We're technically right now, we're not building a trap for him. We're looking for gold. That's what we're trying to find. We're trying to find the gold. Frank the zombie needs some. Yes, exactly. Bop, bop, bop. All right, let's see here. Okay, the zombies come here, and then we drop them down here. This is going to be so much fun. And all right, let's make sure water goes here. Pop. It's going to carry down. Yes. And we are going to be so golden. I want to make sure the other one works. We got to test. Measure twice and cut once? Measure it over and over again? I don't know. We get that there, and yes. All right, so all zombies come inside there, and they go. We're building them. We're building them. Seth, have you seen Invisible? Invisible. Hold on a second. Hold on, let me see. No. I have not. Now, is that something I want to watch? Is it The Invisible? You said seen Invisible. Is it The Invisible? I'm looking at the trailer of it. It doesn't seem familiar. But I watch so many movies sometimes. I love movies. Movies are just like one of those things that I absolutely do enjoy. Okay, we're gonna get them out here. Not invisible. Invincible. All right, I'm too far away. Invincible. Oh, so cartoons. Yeah. So, okay, I got some guilty pleasures in this life, right? I'm not a good person. I'm not a good dad. I'm not a good role model, right? Yes, I've watched a lot of it. I try not to, right? I even encourage my kids, don't watch garbage. You know, don't watch garbage like dad mode activated. Don't watch garbage. You know, that's a good show. You know, Rick and Morty, that is garbage, man, but I absolutely can't stop watching it for some unknown reason. I don't know why. I'm a terrible person. I love it. It's just stupid. It's just fun. Just dumb fun. But it's the anime show. Yeah, I've watched it. But you know, oh, are we out of deep sleep? Blah! We can't be out of deep sleep. We got more. We got plenty. Bop, bop. My dad and I love Invincible. I watched it all the time with my dad again. It is. So, you know, I try not to encourage like the violent stuff all the time, you know, but at the same time, it's a good show. It really is. It's kind of like one of those slapstick kind of humor crazy things, and it has a good plot as well too. So the other one that I was watching with my other son was it wasn't a show, it was what do they call it? Brightburn, with the superhero with the laser eyes, the battle kid. What about Reacher? I don't think I've watched that. That I know what that is. I hadn't watched that show yet. Let's see, okay, all right, here. All right, blah blah blah. Okay, we're gonna have to dig down just a little bit more, because the idea is that I want to get them away from here, and then we want to funnel them into a central location. Am I doing this right? Okay, well here, let's play this out. Look, I need some light, y'all. Bop bop. Okay. Reacher's good. Sarah has. Let's go here. Okay. Burn. You know, that reminded me of something I needed to do today, and that is absolutely gonna happen. But oh no! Did I mess up? No, I didn't mess up. Okay, we're gonna get the zombies. Okay, so if anything falls here, it'll fall there, and we're all cuddling down here, and it should be pushing us into the center right here. If I come over here, yes, it pushes me out there. If I go out there, yes, it pushes me out here, and this should be the block. Bop, 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 bop. So 2, 1 deep, perfect. It's 1. So now I just gotta clean this up. All right. Yes. It's all coming together, folks. I just watched it for the signs of plot change. So, I haven't watched Reacher. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. What is it on? Is it on Netflix or is it on Amazon? What's it on? Because the only way I get Netflix is my nephew has an account, right? And I jump on his account. Prime, Sarah, I don't know what I-Y-O-L-K-T-Y. I don't know what that is. But if it means goodbye or something, please don't go. You're my best luck charm. No, I'm just teasing. You gotta go. If you know, you know. Oh, see? I don't know. I didn't know. They're trolling me, man. I tell you what. Did I extend this out for a purpose? Why did I extend that out? Was I supposed to? 100% not supposed to. That was a bonehead thing to do. All right. Okay, so we got here. We got to dig down. I need this to be that. And we want this to be that. Okay. Perfect. And we do got to put a ceiling on this. We got to put some kiddos speaking. I know everybody's been trying to teach me something. That, you know, like some friends of mine, they were just like, okay, Seth, here's what we're going to teach you today, right? And I was like, what's that? And they said, do you have a Discord? If so, how to find it? Yes, I do have a Discord. It is, see, you're on, okay, cool. So you're on the Twitch page. What you can do is you can just head over to the About Us section. I just redid the About Us section. And on the About Us section, there is a links page, or links up at the top. And it'll take you to all the cool links that I have. And I believe Discord's in there. But if you just search Better Together with Seth in Discord, you're going to find me there too, brother. I had the foresight of putting that. Oh, God, I got my soul sitting there. I had the foresight of trying to get as many links that I could with my user ID and stuff like that. I'm sure I didn't get them all, but I got as many as I thought I could. So, bop, 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 bop. Squares, you have to search his name. Yeah. I do have it. I could try to find it here in just a second. Da, da, da. You know, and that leads into what I was actually thinking today. That's so cool. Awesome job, Nathaniel. Thank you. Da, da, and bop, 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 bop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Ooh, look at there. Okay, so are we too high? I think we are too high, which is cool. I wanted to be too high from this. The sand, the gravel. The gravel's ruining my day. It's okay. It's just gonna make my zombie spawner not work because of stupid sand. I could put that there. I could have just done that, but no. We want the gravel, right? No. Yeah, I don't see it on About Its page, so I'll try to find it. Yeah, it's a sneaky little masochist. Yeah. This is the Minecraft on Pretzel Rocks station. So, yeah. It's a little spooky. It's a little spooky. Alright, let's just get rid of this first. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. So, zombies. Spawn. Yay, everybody. Look, it's a hot tub. Hot tub for zombies. Why are we all going this way? And then this right here is going to be, we're going to have sign, right? And banish the tumbleweeds from your channel. Become the main event with whatever that means. Challenging morbidity. Thank you so much for the chat. I hope you have a great day. Hey, but you know, and I was joking about this the other day. I need more spam bots inside here because spam bots mean I get more. I need to get those numbers up, baby. All right, so there's the way up. And how am I going to get out of here? Why? Why did I not think of these things, chat? Okay. Okay, here we go. Bop, bop, bop. All right. And yes, tunnel. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're going to leave that right there for right now, just so I can find my way out. Okay, so back around here, we want to make sure that we can go too high. And I think we're too high from everything. Right, yeah. Okay. We'll fill this in. There we go. Okay. What's your favorite vegetable? My favorite, potatoes. Potatoes, 100% potatoes. Gotta be potato. Okay, so carrots. I think I'm a villager. Oh my gosh, I just now realized that. I could very well be a villager. And I gotta do the roof. Yeah, we gotta do the roof. Carrots. I can eat carrots just raw, just by themselves, just all day long. I can eat a bag of carrots all by myself. My wife, it drives her bananas. Because I eat carrots. No, for real though. I can just eat carrots. I mean, all day, every day, and it doesn't bother me one bit. I love them, just absolutely 100%. Potatoes are my favorite cooked vegetable. Fried, baked, I don't care, smashed, broiled, whatever you want to do with it. No, but villagers get together with a little bit of bread. Look at me. I get bread, believe me. Look at me. I have plenty of bread. I have a bread diet, baby. No, her ducks, I swear. That's an excellent point. They don't eat the seeds, you know. They probably do. They just don't tell us. That's probably what happened to the nitwits. You know, that's what happened with them. I didn't have to break that one. Bop 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 bop, and we're not filling it. We're not going to leave holes. We're doing it the Etho way. Etho says we don't leave holes. Okay. Oh, this is some dramatic 8-bit music here. I feel like I'm playing Castlevania or something. Oh my gosh. There we go. Can we reach? We can't reach all the way, but we can get far. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I feel like I'm fighting Dracula from Transylvania right now, or Castlevania. And if you know what that is, you've just shown your age. Da, da, da. All right, we gotta keep going. How is the music, y'all? Is it too crazy, too loud? Is it like, ugh, Seth, you need to do something else? Okay, we do not leave holes, folks. We don't, because zombies spawn up there. Okay, don't tell Etho. Know what? You know, if you do tell Etho, maybe he'll come on my stream one day and shout me out. Pop, pop, pop. Get that there. And I just built that up, and I'm gonna have to break it all back down. But hey, this is my Minecraft. Look at there. Can I get it? This is gonna be the prettiest zombie killing chamber. Hot bath. Hot bath. No, I just had access to retro vintage games. This is a hot bath. Is what this is. A sauna for the zombies. Sauna for the zombies. Get there. And do we want to make it look really dressy? We might just have to make it really dressy. Nothing like detailing your zombie spawner. We got to get some amethyst. You know, that was... Gotta get some amethyst. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now, we're gonna come right here. I can't leave this stuff, y'all. I can't. It's not in my nature. Okay. Soul sand goes there. Zombie spawner up here. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Alright. We're all funneling down here. And bam. He's going to get right here. If I had a block of ice, I would put the block of ice right there, but I don't have a block of ice, so sounds like I'm not saying a block of ice. Come on, get up there, boy. There we go. All right, so let's do this. We got wood. I know we have wood. Yes, we do. So let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Should give us plenty of those. Okay. No. Yeah, that's right. It pushes us. Does it push us? I think I should go more deep. Yes, I should. I just now realized. We're gonna do that. We go do the E. I don't know if I'm the only person that ever does that, but I do. Da, 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 da. We're gonna have the nicest place for our zombies to find. Okay, there we go. Go there. Sign. Sign. And technically, okay, right there. Then that's gonna be this block. No. Yep. Yeah. So that will eventually be ice, folks. Ice will help push them along this way, and then this is the shoot up. The shoot up. They're gonna shoot up. Alright, so this. And people ask, like, why? Why would you want to change the outside of this? And I'll tell you a really good reason. It's because later on I'm gonna be mining. I'm gonna be like, hey, let's go dig for some diamonds and stuff. And I'm gonna completely forget that any of this was here. I'm just gonna be randomly mining. Minecraft's coming up on being vintage, isn't it? It's 10 years old. 10 years old. I can't believe it. I started playing this game back before it was way cool. I'm still not way cool. Let's see here. Let's see. Alright, here is where they're actually going to come up from. Okay, and we're at... is it here? We're at -5. -5. Okay, I need my maths in chat. Maths in chat. -5. I need to be at... We're going to be... I lose like 20 blocks. Something like that. I'm going to fall like 16, 15, 16 blocks. We might have to go to a creative test world and test it out, because I do not remember what the fall is supposed to be. If you do remember, you're a nerd like me. A better nerd than me, because I don't remember. Let's see. We're going to go up. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. No more sand, please. How much of this do we have left? We have 6 blocks left. Now we got 32. And we're going to go through it real fast. Excuse me. So let's go over here. We're going to do more of this polished deep slate. Bam. There we go. Plenty of blocks. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, gosh. Got made a big mistake. Biggie mistakey. Let's just put this right here. We can go mine that up later. Bop, bop. Okay. Worse. Now it's... Did I just... Okay, there we go. Deep in concentration, cannot do math. And I just started singing on stream. Alright, there we go. Boom. Alright, we got to drop the zombie down a good little ways. I want to say like 20 blocks is good. Yeah. That was not a misclick. It was done on purpose. And I'm using up all of this fortune pickaxe mining this stuff, which is complete. It makes complete sense, y'all. I mean, y'all aren't going to disagree with that, are you? The way, you know, earlier my luck, I was catching books. We were probably like on day 12 without sleeping. So as soon as I come out, Sarah, we're going to have to hit some fishing books. Yeah, look at me. We're going to hit some fishing books and... Alright. Where block are we at now? Blop, blop, blop. We're at block 10. So we went 5, right? So that's 5 plus 10. So we went 15 blocks. 15 blocks. How many do you think is right? I feel like, oh my gosh, I just hit the button. Make sure my music's off. Did my stream quit? No, it's still going. I don't know what just happened, y'all, but something weird. Okay. You know, looky there. We can do this now. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. 15 blocks, right? 15 is not enough. So that'd be 15, and there's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 blocks? You think 20 is enough? 20, 21? What do you think? Get him down to a good little one-punch hit? We can always set a hay bale down if we need to help break a little fall damage. So let's do that. Let's let's go. So it's what do we say that was? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and we're at the roof. Stupid bats. Oh, yay. Just came into a cave. I'm going to get creeperfied. That's just about to happen, y'all. You'll be like, oh, yay, wonderful. Creeper. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Come over here. Yeah. At least wait, if there is one, he's not going to be like dead on us. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. And I feel like this would probably make a really good little shoot area right here, right? And I want to say we got to be going this way. Which way was home? Which way? Let's see. Did I have... Okay. This is home. Right? So we want to go this way. Right. We're going to dig back down that way. Hopefully, I'm right. Okay. So Zimby, come up this way. Bop, bop, ba, ba. And we want him to come this way. He'll be like, oh, this is a fun ride. This is like that, trip to Disneyland. We got to fix their head. We're gonna make it nice for them, Sarah. It's their last ride. They can't have it too tough, right? So then we'll bop, 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 bop. Okay, and then bop, 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 bop. Okay, Zimby, come up here. Come over here. Oh, look, it's a ride down now. And yes. Right. And do this. Bop, bop, bop. We really ought to make sure this is the right place first. Yeah. We should really... I can search the web. Yeah, I think it's coming up to 12 years old, to be honest with you, Sarah. I'm pretty sure 12 years old. They're never going to know the danger if it's pretty. Well, I guess that's a great point. But we want them to have a great last ride. Why not? Go back to deep slate level. Let's do this. Sarah, how did we get so sidetracked? I was just thinking that. I was just like, oh my god. Okay, yay! Yay! We're here! Okay, bop, bop, bop. Totally not where I wanted to be. Totally. Not even close to where I thought I was going to be. But you know what? It's fine. Okay, so. Which way? That was the chute, right? We're going down, bop, bop, bop. And then there's going to be another one right here. Okay. Right? Am I out? Of course I am. Do that. And am I out of deep slate now? 12. 12. Nowhere near. I'm just eating this. I got to get that mending, man. Let's. Okay. So they're going to fall right here. This is the fall spot. Okay. This right here, spot I'm looking at right now, this is where we're going to dig in from the overworld. And it is, we are facing, target block is minus 39, 349. So we're going to go to the overworld. Bump, bump. We're going to go to the overworld. We'll get some more deep slate. We're going to dig down from this point right here because this should be exactly where I want to land so that we can kill homies over here. We're going to take the gold back with us. If I can know how to use the shift button. There we go. And we'll go ahead and take this back. We're going to... No. We're out of here. We're outie. Let's get out of here. Where's home? Where's my... Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did I lose my compass? I had it in my hand, didn't I? No. Look, y'all, losing my brains. That's home. That's the staircase is right over there, either up or down, but staircase is over here. And I want to say, yup. Nope. We're down. We're down lower. How do we get here now? I want to dig up from there. Digging up for quitters. We're gonna get some soul sand. I'm deep in concentration, y'all. Y'all hear me not talking right now? I'm just like, bah. But I will. I'm not. Look at. Could have used that like before I had an iron farm. Okay, we're gonna go back to not concentrating so hard. I'm stopped talking for some reason. No, I wrote the coordinates down for the spawner, and nobody wants to watch a streamer who's just sitting there blindly watching themselves play Minecraft. So I'm gonna go back to talking and thinking because apparently brain can only do one thing at a time, and it's not develop a mob farm and find my way out apparently. Oh Lord. All right. Where am I? I got lost. Okay, this is home. The stairs are this way. Okay. I got mine. That's so. Oh, broke my legs. We got to go deeper. I am so lost, y'all. Why? Why did I not just dig out from right there? I could have just dug out. Could have been just like, you know what? It'll be all right. We'll just dig straight up. What's the worst that could possibly happen? We're down low. There's probably not any lava right there. Ungood. Yeah, I know. It's just one of those fun things, you know. Just get lost in Minecraft sometimes. This is my number one problem with Minecraft, with me in Minecraft, is getting lost. Because this is what I do all day long. And where are we at? I'm at 29, so I gotta go dig 30 blocks up and I can hit back to above ground. Let's just do that. Bop, bop, bop. I don't want this. We don't need no stupid andesite. And look at the bright side, right? The bright side is that I got a torch in my hand, so it's bright. Ah. We're gonna go back up top, and I have so many of these holes going up out of the ground. It'd be funny if I get some more gold. But I'm hoping that we'll get that zombie spawner going today. Oh my gosh, the time has gone by so fast, and I'm so excited because I got a zombie spawner now. But what happened to the bamboo farm? This is what happens. I get so sidetracked on doing things. I'm just like, oh yeah, let's make a bamboo farm. Well, what do you have to have a bamboo farm? Gotta have gold. Let's go in the mines and find gold. Yeah, Sarah, let's go in the mines and find gold. Next thing you know, I'm finding gold. Oh, look, a zombie spawner. What were we working on? I swear I'm not ADHD. This is my wife. She's done this to me. I'm usually normal. I'm a normie, right? People can vouch for me. Todd, he's not here. He can't vouch for me. But I'm a normal. Where are we? We're at 69. I think we're above ground. Yeah. Why am I not above ground? Am I in the mine? Am I in a cave or something? 69. Why does that look perilous? Is 69 not high enough? I guess not. Can you take me higher? Oh. Oof. That was a bit of a drop, you know? I'm glad I was crouching. Okay. Okay, dirt. Yay, dirt. And it's nighttime, y'all. Hey. Chances of this creeper being right here? Oh, great. A cave. All right. Swords out. It looked full of water. I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, it's not. I can breathe. All right. Let's see. Where are we? Okay. Is that. There's fishing hut. Fishing hut. We got our bees back. We got a floating tree. Why do we have a floating tree? Focus, Seth. Focus. All right. We are going to drop some stuff up. Get some more deep slate. Let's go finish the zombie spawner. Let's put the gold that I have in the smelter. At least get it started. Hello, Rex. No more CO2. Yeah. Too much. Okay. Oh. Today I'm hitting. This is a Lost Mary. It's called Scary Berry. I don't know why I buy these things, all the different flavors, but for some reason, oh yeah, we still got glass. Okay, let's focus. Okay, do this. I don't. Oh God! I heard the water fall in there just now, and I could have swore. I'm still here because mine's out. I heard the water falling right there. I thought it was a dang creeper for a second. Gave me a little jump scare there. All right, so we don't want to do that. We want to do. Let's do this. Block you up. Good. Put you up in here. Bam. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. We do want this. Bop, bop, bop. 24. I will take it. Oh, why did I do that now? Let's just. We're here. We're doing it now. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's do this. Start with this. Let's get rid of some of this random stuff. Dirt. No, dirt didn't go in here. Yeah. Dirt goes here. Dirt. Granite goes here. Granite. Mossy cobblestone. Gravel. I'm keeping that for right now. Tuff's going in here. Bones. Dude. I'm gonna put the bread in here, but I don't care about bread right now. Okay. We got a good path. Let's get over here. Let's try enchanting something. We need we got level 30 again. So let's see what we can get this time. What do we got? We need some enchanted boots. Yeah, we need some enchanted boots. We want some feather falling. So let's start off with that. With that. Pop, 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 pop. I'm going to take whatever. Okay, chat. Anything's going to come is going to be fine. We're going to take 3 no matter what. Unless it's, I don't know, like blast protection. But other than that, we're just going to take it. Okay? We're going to skip on protection 1. We're going to skip on projectile protection. Unbreaking 3. A gamble. So, not guaranteed to get feather falling, but not guaranteed. Let's see what happens. And Unbreaking 3! Yay! I'm so excited about that. They're going to last a little while. Okay, so we're back. Blop, blop. I know my luck with the enchantments aren't that great today, but you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, do that here. We still got this going over here. We got plenty of charcoal. We can keep mining. 11. We get 12. Let's get this out. Let's go ahead and see you back up. Okay. Got 12. We can continue on. Go fish for it. Yes, ma'am. Let's get out there. Let's put some of this junk up real quick. Bop, bop. Deep slate. We'll put our that right there because we need deep slate. Dun, dun, dun. I knew I had some more deep slate. Blackstone. Yeah. We'll put that over here. Bop, bop, bop. And then when we go back down to finish, we'll be able to finish that out. We'll put this up. Flint. Put the flint in here. Put that in here. We don't want no stinking bread right now, but we got it. Gunpowder can go here. This needs to go in our this box. Bop, bop. There we go. Got this here. Got some blocks. Why not? And we'll keep the gold on us so we can do some more power drills. Let's go fish. Fishing is cooling for me, calming down for me. I get to think a little bit while I'm fishing. All right, let's get over here. Ooh, look at all the bamboo. We are gonna have so much wood here pretty soon. Let's go see if we can get that mending book. We got. Oh, that's right. We needed to change this pickaxe out for right now, so that we can get that up. We need to change that pickaxe out so that we could try and mine some more blocks without ruining our pickaxe. I mean, once we get mending, we'll be good. We just got to fish this baby up. I mean, we're close. We got Sarah here. She is like good luck city. Nate's here. He's good luck. Next will be history, and we've had X inside the chat today. This has been a great day for streaming. It really has. I was actually, I streamed on Saturday for a little while, and I did that not because I don't love my Sunday crew. Y'all are actually the G's. But I did it on Saturday because I was told by Twitch, it's like, hey, you need to stream on Saturday. And I was just like, why? And they're like, well, more people watch Minecraft. You had to get some viewers. And I was just like, well, I don't really, Saturday's kind of my not. Tried, boy. Let's bop, 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 bop. Look at it. Did you see that hot switch? Heck yeah. Where are you? Listen, I don't take kindly to this. Oh gosh. That's right. I got a helmet on. I'm not near as soft and squishy. Whoa! Well, I had my shield up. Trident? Did he actually drop it? Did I miss it? I did miss it. Whoop! Drowning. Alright. But anyway, they told me, hey, you need to stream on Saturday. Seth is so zesty. That's me. I'm a zesty boy. So, no, they told me, hey, Twitch was just like, oh, look, I want a mending book. Not, I will take this because I'm gonna get a Heart of the Sea. I'm gonna get some prismarine, and then you're going to regret. Ooh, we got a shell. Hiya. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. Keyboard lag. That's what it is. Is that a thing? All right. There we go. Twitch told me to stream on Saturday. That's the story. That's what happened. They told me, stream on Saturday. You'll have tons of viewers. Because in order for me to get to the affiliate rank, which is next, I have to have an average of 3 concurrent viewers at a time. And I'm slow rolling this, and I know that, and that's fine, and I'm having a great time. And I was just thinking, the part of me is just like, well, man, why don't you just go ahead and do that? I was like, well, why not? Let's see what happens. So when Saturday came up and the wife was just like, yeah, go stream. I was like, okay, let's go do it. Like, I hardly had anybody in my ooh, got another fishing rod. And it is. I'm getting trolled with mending, y'all. I am getting trolled with, I do have looting 3 on my sword, Nate. I am getting trolled with mending. I'm getting in all the fishing rods, but not a book. God forbid, not a book. Next, I'll probably get a set of mending on some leather boots. That's what's gonna happen. It knows, y'all. It knows. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so fine. Oh, all right, we're gonna fish. We're gonna keep it up. All right. Oh, the pain. Do you see the pain in my face? That's pain. That's okay. It's okay. I'm here. It won't be long. I think 5,000 is what green hit. So once I hit 5,000, if I don't have a mending book in 5,000, I'm going to give myself a pass. What was that? Oh, it's thunder. Okay. Wait a second. Is that really thunder? Oh, you got it. All right. If that was thunder, I don't want to... Look, everything I got is made of wood right now. And I have fire tick on. Which is the risk I take. Yeah, we're going to sleep on this one. I should have turned fire tick off. Maybe I enabled cheats so that I can go back and do that. But right now, fire tick's on. So let's put this back up. Bam. Mending on a fishing rod. Mending on a fishing rod. Look at it. Mending. I'm getting it mending. Just not on what I need it to be on. Which is fine. It's fine. All right, why not cook some fish up? No reason at all. Okay, I've run out of room on here, y'all. And there's my heart of the sea. I got to get some prismarine. It's coming. All right, back to this. Ooh, we'll take some copper. Heck yeah. I have a little virtual copper farm working over there with all the ground that's killing me. So now we have enough gold. We can do a little bit more. We got the sticks, bam. We got this, bam. And I think that's all you needed. Place like that here. Bam. And yes. That should be plenty. Hiya! Was I supposed to do that? No. We got to get the regular rails. Ba-ba. There we go. Y'all, I'm getting kind of a little hungry today. I don't know. Seth needs some grub here pretty soon. That's where it was. I was left out here. Bop. But I'm streaming. We're streaming for another couple hours. Maybe, just maybe, we can start and finish this project today. And completely all over the place, but that's okay. It would be super nice to have the bamboo farm going. Time for some potatoes. It is time for some potatoes. Time for a... I don't know if y'all are familiar There is one food that I absolutely am just so hungry for right now. It's called Pittsburgh hot links. Oh, it's one of my favorite things. Nathaniel knows about these things. They're so delicious. And I can guarantee you he does not want them. But, all right, so here's the plan. Okay. Let's finish this. Yeah. Dirt first, bamboo next, and then we'll figure out the rest of it. First, we got to get the dirt. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. We got plenty of dirt. Yes. We don't need the sticks right now. We're good with that. I actually think we're good with both of those. We'll keep a little bit that's in there. We got some cobblestone. We're going to go ahead and make... I want some nicer stuff than that. But we'll get there. We're going to get there. Let's put the dirt down here first. Oh, we're going to need bamboo. Bamboo. That should be plenty. Here we go. Hiya. Parkour. All right. Bam, bam. Did you check out how good the block placing is? There we go. So, bamboo is going to get harvested. Then we're going to have a rail line. We're going to have a whole bunch of the mine carts just shooting around. I'm not going to loop the mine carts. What we're going to do is we're just going to have the mine carts go in one direction, hit a block, and then turn around and go back the other direction. So, yeah, I'm going to have some more powered rails, which is fine. We got a little bit. I want the unload towards our base, right? We're going to have the unload on this side, even though it's closer to the water and this creates more problems. That just means that we want this to be the turnaround spot. So this will be the turnaround spot. And what we're going to do is we're going to dig this section out. We're actually going to dig that other section next to it out as well too. Okay. And now we need some redstone blocks. And we're going to do powered rails. Yeah. And what blocks do we want it to run up against? We're going to want them to run up against stone. Yeah. Smooth stone blocks. Because it's prettier. That's why. So once it goes up against it and it hit once the minecart hits the smooth stone block, then it will turn around. And do we have any stone? I do have some stone. I don't have any smooth stone. Of course I don't have any smooth stone. That's what this thing's for. Okay. And put this here. Bop, bop. We'll just leave that there for right now. It'll be fine. And yep. Did I only put that much in there? Of course I only did. There we go. That was weird. Okay, so lava buckets in here. That's fine. We're just gonna leave them in there. Smooth stone's gonna come out of there. I don't have any more smooth stone over here. Nope. Not at all. Let's get rid of this. Put this up there. Put this down there. Put this in there. Oh, we're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need some of this. I don't remember how many we're going to need. Alright, so... And... Beautiful Minecraft world. Beautiful, bright, and sunny day. We're at 28 levels. And we're going to need some mine carts. So, no bite. Don't growl at me. No bite. Okay. Let's get some mine carts done. Ooh, look at that. Bam. So, we need 16 of these. Yeah. We need 16 of these. Why? That's 12. And then that's 17. That's going to give us 1 extra. You want to buy a thing? Yeah, he thinks I'm a chicken nugget is what it is. He truly believes I'm a chicken nugget. So I'll get that there. Did I left my boat over there? We can't leave my boat over there. Ah, see? Sarah. He's a biter. We need to I need to name tag him Nibbler. That's ooh, look at there. I'm a hoarder. Don't judge me. You can judge me, it's fine. Alright, so we got it over here. Alright. So these are actually going to we also no, that's right, we gotta dig these out too. We gotta dig these out also. But these we don't want redstone here. Okay. These are just gonna be blocks. Screwed that up. Hopefully I can fix that without messing everything up. Okay. No, I'm gonna have to figure that out in a minute. So we're gonna put redstone is gonna be done down at the end down here. Because this is just gonna bump and go back. Bump and go back. Bump and go back. And it's got a bump here. Because yep, we want the blocks to go completely past there. Bump, bump. Okay. Now, I'm going to do this, that. I don't want to skip them. Like that. Okay. Now, golden rails. Did I have any more golden? I'm pretty sure I did. Let's take a look. Say hey, Nom. Yes, he said nom nom. He does, nom nom. Got some of these bad boys. We're going to need more. We're going to need more. This is the game of always more, y'all. But look, I could harvest this right now, and I'd have plenty of wood. Okay, bam. Okay, that goes there. And then what we want is we need to... We're going to be a little cheeky, and we're going to put there. This is going to keep them from connecting. Like that. Bop, bop. Ooh, look at me. Just like that. And one more gold. It's always gold right now. Fishing time. Hiya. Hiya. Let's see. We're going to get the mending book tonight. How does this go so fast though? I mean, is it just me? Or does it just go fast? It's just any glow squid? Glow squid? Glow squid? No glow squid. I'm so proud of the fishing hut. I want to work on the bottom down here. I want to put some cutie stuff inside there. We're gonna let's do this. Let's do that right now. Bop bop. Seeds gonna go in here. Anything else? Yeah, we can put some stuff in there. Plenty. We gotta have room for a fish. We gotta have room for the mending book. That's what it is. We gotta make sure I have plenty of inventory space for the mending book that I'm about to get right now. You gotta just make sure I got a mending book right now. Man, the fish is just coming up right now. Sarah, do you see this happening? Oh. Y'all. It's like it breaks my heart when I see it now. What number are we on? Hold on. What number? $949. Oh gosh. 949 times we've used a fishing rod. Okay. We're getting close to that 1,000. I just gotta say green, fishing, mending, count. They starved all day. You're baiting them. Green's fish to the point. It's okay. So data shows there's a 0.3% chance of getting mending on any given cast. He also has a 26.1% chance of getting exactly one mending book after. There's a 26% chance of getting mending after fishing 6,914 times, according to Reddit. And Reddit wouldn't lie, okay? Oh. Okay. And we are on 949, folks. 949. And right now, it's going on a shield. And I'm cool with that. I'll put it on a shield, y'all. Oh, why? Hold on. Yep. What happened to my head? Okay. We're going to talk about that later. It's the mending. So, no. 949 times fishing. It's going to go on a shield right now. This shield, it's going to go on this shield. I'll put something on it. We're going to make it glint. You know, it's going to be the most mendingest shield, and I'm going to be so thrilled, be so happy because y'all chose this for me, okay? Let's see what it is. And it is, y'all know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. And we using that book, baby. That's going on a set of boots as soon as we get through fishing. I can't hate that. 949 times and I get feather falling 4? No, I'm good with that. You know, 5? Sure. That'd be fantastic. But 4? I fall a lot, y'all. That's going to save my bacon. And I got some nice unbreaking 3 boots I got. And eventually, you know, 6,000 fishing adventures later, I might, got some string, y'all. I might actually end up with a mending book, which would be fine. And Pretzel Rocks has gone silent again, which is cool right now because I'm kind of not listening to music, but I kind of miss the background noise. So I'm gonna turn that back on. Let's kick Pretzel back on. Let me put my ear pods back in. They've probably charged up all the way. Oh, that's me breaking things. There we go. All right. What are we coming up on? We've surpassed hour number 3. That's probably why Pretzel Rocks ain't playing no more. It's just like, you, dude, you're, what are you trying to break a record or something? All right, let's see here. Play all tracks. There we go. Yeah, coming up on hour 3 hours and 15 minutes of streaming. Still growing strong. We got another hour at least to go before I throw in the towel. We got some more bamboo to kick off with. It's getting close to 12 o'clock now, my time, and I spend the rest of the day, so I have to call it in a little early on Sunday. I say early. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I do call it in a little bit on Sunday because I spend the rest of the afternoon just getting all the TikToks and all the shorts on YouTube made up and everything, and it's trolling me. It is. It's absolutely. We got another one. I don't remember which one was which. I'm gonna guess this one. We don't even have space to put it, y'all. Let's just look. Let's see what it is. Chat, what do you think? It's going on a shield. I mean, I would love to put it on a shield right now. That was a feather falling 4. I'm so happy with that. And this is Aqua Affinity. You know, I'm not mad at Aqua Affinity. Let's put that down here. Put that up here. I mean, we're going to have helmets. We're going to use them. And we want to be able to mine underwater. So we're going to get that going. I just want mending, man. Just mending. It's coming, though. It's coming. I'm catching more bugs than I ever have. This fishing rod has lasted me for quite some time. Other rods have came and gone, but this one, this is the pole that I like to have in my hand. I said PG-13 sometimes. It's okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to finish out this night of fishing. I'm going to get up, go run to the restroom. We're going to go see a man about a dog and another unbreaking fishing rod. We're going to have to build a wall of fishing rods. You know, now I seriously underestimated the amount of loot that Grian pulled up out of that dang lake. I'm gonna head to get some more double chests, y'all. I mean, it's overflowing. It's just all going over the place. Oh my goodness, I never would have believed. I really thought I'd get a lot of fish, to be honest with you, and I'm not mad at getting the fish. I would like some more lily pads. Would like to decorate a little bit more. But it would be cool if I could, you know, sleep in the night. Oh, we should. Are we coming up on fan? No, I think I slept not too long ago. So the insomnia meter should have reset not too long ago. But yeah, well, we're gonna get that bamboo. If anything else, I can at least do a good harvest with the bamboo, and we'll have plenty of wood for chests coming up very shortly. So technically, we can't even. Excuse me. Technically, we really can't finish the bamboo farm right now. Mainly because I don't have any slime. I need some slime, y'all. I need to be a slimy guy. We'll find some slime. I mean, have I found a swamp? I know I found villagers. I know I found a jungle biome, but I don't believe I found a swamp at this time. So yeah, we'll have to find a swamp. Of course, we can always use chunk base. And I'm not opposed. I used chunk base last week to go find an ocean monument, and I'll go back and we'll use it. Man, we're getting all kinds of crazy loot today. So if we got to, we can. Saddle. We are gonna have so many saddles. Yeah. And you know, a long time ago, fishing up saddles was a really good way of getting saddles. You know, but now that they added the crafting to the table, they might need to rethink the loot pool on saddles. You know, Mojang, if you're hearing me and you care, yeah, let's change. We don't need so many saddles in fishing anymore. Oh! He stole my fish. He stole my fish. I don't want the fish, but you can't have it. Give me that back. No, sir. Bad. The nerve of these guys. First they interrupt me all night. Then they ooh, it's a baby. No, we ain't fooling with no baby. Yeah, no. I beat your pops up. Look, it's almost night. It's almost day. Okay, we're gonna one more fish. Mending. It's gonna come in right now. Mending. We're gonna wheel it, Sarah. We're gonna wheel it into existence. Nate, come on. I know someone took my mending. No, we're gonna one more time. It's officially still dark. Mending. One more time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's coming. It's coming. Go away. Son. It's a fish. It's a fish. Let's go sleep. Alright. It's a fish, y'all. Oh, I didn't even know I'm taking screenshots. How many puffer fish? I'm up to a stack over here. I got 7 in here. I got 18 in here. And I'm just using the durability. What am I even clicking now? I'm just clicking everything. Click it all. Click it. Give me that back. Alright. Put you up. Alright. Put him on. All right, y'all. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Bop, bop. Don't look at my butt. Look at my fishing hut. I love it. Y'all, that's why I made the fishing hut, because I just knew that this was gonna happen so quickly, but it didn't. But hey, we got a nice place to stay. We're gonna chill out. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take 5 or 6 minutes just to get up, stretch my legs, get a drink of water, and I will be right back. Right now, oh, you know what? It should be finished. Let's go take a look. Let's see. They're done. They're done. Let's go. Let me go grab a fidget spinner real quick. Let's go grab one. Hold on one second. It's a fidget spinner. It's not a fidget spinner. All right, let me get back over to the big screen here so you can see a little better. Look, y'all. Clicky clacks. See? Clicky clacks. You go, huh. Well, maybe. Click. Clack. Click. Clack. These are just stupid little fidget things that I got. And so the idea is later on, right? Bam, bam. See if you can see it. Yay! So the idea later on, right now what I do with these things is at our little company, when kids come up there and they play with little goofy things, they can take one of these with them, you know. Or when I've actually had a little fun selling some of these at a couple events, and they're just fun little clicky clack things. My wife is a fidget spinner person. She absolutely loves these little stupid toys, and they serve no purpose, right? What I'm thinking I'm gonna do later on is I got a Patreon set up. Yes, I did set up a Patreon the other day, and I said, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna give away these little fidget spinners because I build them while I'm streaming. I think it'd just be fun, and, you know, just be something. But yeah, there's 5 of them I made today, and I just make them all the time. Anyway, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna go get a drink of water, go use the facility for a second. I will be right back. If you need something, say something. And if I come back and I forget to unmute my mic, someone start blowing up chat. I just need to hear bananas. If you hear me, put bananas in chat, okay? All right, I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I got the mic unmuted. Let's do some fun stuff real quick before we get started. This is what we made last time, right? Let's find something else. Let's make something else. We're gonna do another fidget spinner. I loaded it with a different filament. I've been seeing these a lot. Let's get up here. These little twisty thingies, right? So let's go ahead and get one of these going. Okay, let's go back to mine. Let's sync it with my printer. And we're gonna do a number 2, which is kind of like a weird teal, right? And so this thing is super cool. Let's center. I haven't never printed this before, so let's center it on the bed. Let's slice it. Let's see how long it's gonna take. Total time 57 minutes and 33 seconds. Let's do it. Maybe it'll be finished. We'll make sure we're done with this by the time the end of the stream. Okay. We'll send that to the printer and make sure it gets started first. Let's see. It takes a second. There we go. So what it's going to do now is that you see the bed just kind of raising and lowering right now. It's going to level the bed to make sure it's right. I don't have a ton of this filament, but I keep a little bit. Just a different color. We're going to try it out. We're going to see how it works. We'll catch it back up. Okay. Something else that I've been meaning to do. Let's see if I can get there. Let's see. I want to do this. I want to do... Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Let's see. There you go, Nate. I don't know what all the details are of what I just did, but you'll be able to find out shortly. All right. So we're coming up on the final part of our session, and I'm so excited. We got lots of books that we hit up today. Look at my face. There's no mouth. I got to fix that. I don't know how I'm going to add a mouth, but we're going to add a mouth somehow or another. Okay. Back to the world. Get back on the bamboo train. Let's see what we got here. Lots of bamboo, man. Look at all that. I'm so excited. We are going to have so much wood by the end of this. Okay. Yeah, let's just... yeah, do we want to go ahead and put that on real quick? Y'all? I mean, I'm at level 29. Let's see how many levels it takes. Let's just see. I know, we gotta let these guys out eventually. Okay, I'll do that. And boop, 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 boop. 4 levels. 4 levels to put feather falling and unbreaking 3 on these boots. Kind of cool with that, to be honest with you. Let's do it. These boots were made for following me on Twitch. There you go. Done. Boom. Love it. Yay, feather falling. And I didn't even use it that time. Unbreaking 3 and feather falling. Heck yeah, we're gonna go for that. I mean, I'm a pretty clumsy person. Okay, do we need more gold? I think that's where I left off with. I think I needed more gold rails. Yeah, we needed more gold rails. No, we just needed more rails, didn't we? Oh yeah, we need more gold rails. We need more gold. So, in order to get more gold, out of gold over here. Bop, bop. Leave the sand right now. Let's just leave you here. I left the other fishing rod over there, right? Yeah, I did. Blocks of iron. We don't need that right now. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and take 2 blocks with us for reasons, and we're gonna go ahead and go back to our spawner. We're gonna find it. We're gonna dig down. So we need some soul sand. Yep, we need some soul sand. Pop, pop, pop. We're gonna need. Got lots of stuff we're gonna need. We're gonna need soul sand. We're gonna need some kelp. We're gonna need some bones. Bone blocks would be great. We're gonna definitely need more of this stuff right over here. Polished. Go ahead and take the rest of this with us. And I did have bones. Yeah, I got 13 here. We got, look, boom. Condense that. We should have some more bone meal over here. Yes, sir. It's coming in. It's all coming together. Gonna get that. There you go. Get some more of the 10 bone blocks. That should be enough. Then we need some kelp. Got a kelp. We just need 1. Okay. We don't need the bamboo right now. As funny as that is. Bop, bop. We could have planted that and kept it going. Oh well, we're here now. I don't need the redstone right now with me. Dirt, we'll keep it cool. Why not? Keep this on us right now. Yeah, we'll do that so we're not mining the dark. Raw cod, you know, because I left with cod. Why wouldn't I leave with it? Saddle, because, yeah, it's one of those things that you just have to carry with you. We got stone. And that smell the way. Fine. Okay. What else do I need? Soul sand. We do have some soul sand. We traded with some piglins. It's somewhere here. Bam. There we go. Need one of those. We're going to have some glass. We want to be able to view these little boogers when they're falling. That should be plenty. Yeah, a couple of stacks. Got a little over. Yeah, just a stack. Then what else do we need? Can't think of anything else, chat. We got my boots. Oh, that's right. We wanted to trade up. We wanted to go back to the other pick because we didn't want to just eat up our fortune 3 right now. So now's the time that I'm going to find gold. It's almost a guarantee. So yeah, we're going to trade the pickaxe out for right now. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir. All right, we need to find minus 41, 358. Minus 41, 358. So we're going this way. Okay, 358. We're going that way. So just a little bit this way and a lot that way. We're gonna have to dig through the mountain. Yay! All right, let's go find it. I need to set up a hotkey. 358. It's gonna be right over here. We're gonna be right on top of our pillager outpost. All right, here's 358, and what I say, minus 41. So we're not quite to the pillagers. We're definitely not. It made things interesting. Let's see, 41, 45, 43, 42, 41, and then 358 right here. Let's dig us down. Okay, let's do this. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Did I tell you, don't dig straight down? But what's the worst that could happen? I just got feather falling. It's not like I got mending or anything right now. So, if my calculations are correct, we should dig down about 100 blocks, and we should find ourselves right where we want to be. If I wrote down the right note. If I didn't, because I have another note right below it. Hopefully someone in chat will stop me before I do that. And let's hope I don't find any lava. La, 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 la. No, no, we're not doing that. No, we're not getting striked from YouTube. Oh, I'm telling you, we're gonna hit gold. You know, ZF does a thing, he calls it the dig down of the day, where he just digs down. And if he hits stuff, and people suggest in chat we might need to do that sometime, because this is always fun, you know, digging straight down. Aha! Did I get it right? Let's see. There was the shaft. I did not dig down correctly. I did not. So, let's get the right number here. We want it to be okay. If I remember right, homies were gonna fall right here. I want them to fall on that block right there, or this block right here. I'm standing on. Right, we're gonna put a hopper right here. That's why I brought the iron block. Just like that. We got some wood. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. We're gonna do the maths. Do this and polish deep slate. Got some more of that. And got a pick. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. And I wanted to be able to pilificate them. Right? Not from there. Hold on. I will promise I'll push the right button here in a minute. I wanted to pilificate them right here. We're going to put a slab right here. So I might as well get a slab. I get a slab. Yep, get a slab. Okay. And then this. Pop, pop. Okay, so we attack them from the knees because they have babies, right? Okay. And look, this is not that big a deal. We're gonna get up. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. All right. Now. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, zombies. We're going to come up over here. We're falling down here, right? Technically, we're going to... How are we going to do that? I want them to come over here and move this way, right? So what we want is we want this to stop here. Sign. Yes. Okay. Eek! Mind your step. Okay. You know what? This will be fun. Let's do this. Sarah said, let's, I gotta put that above there. Hold on. Mind your step. There we go. Sarah Sanderson said, mind your step. All right, so what's going to happen is first we're going to put a block here, right? And we're gonna put this here. It's gonna push us this way. Perfect. Yay! Now we're gonna mine this down. Okay. So now it's pushing the mobs this way. If we go down there right now, we're gonna lose a little bit of hearts. It's okay. But we can come down here and come down her. Yes. All right. So we got to get glass. Okay, but in the meantime, what we can do, take this. We're gonna put it her. That's gonna create a bubble column, right? We gotta get some ice. We'll get some ice. I think I might have some. I should have forgot. Should have got that. Put the kelp here. Okay, and bop, bop, bop. 31. Not going up that high. Okay, perfect. We don't want to go any higher than that. Coming down. Okay, bam. Alright, so now, and we'll put ice right here. And they'll hop up there. And we could do, I tell you what, until I have ice, can we do, yes we can. We don't want to do that. That's terrible. We'll do this. Okay. We're going to do a cheeky little trick right here. Right there. Because see, that bumps them up a little bit. It kind of, they'll. Oh. I can't do that right now. Okay. So it's going to have to be a slab. Okay. So let's do that. Let's get a slab. And when we get ice, not if, but when, and they're going to be crowding inside here because they're all bundling up inside here, right? And when they fall, they'll come inside here, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And look, I could play with that on all day. Y'all have to stop me. Okay. All right, that's them. And then they will fall down here and hopefully to their doom. Do we want to try it out real quick and just see? I think we should try it out. Did you see what I just did there? Complete and utter chaos sometimes. And I just got through saying, I was like, yeah, this is going to keep me from mining into it. No, it's not. It's not, folks. Oh. Gravel. Of course. That's the water. Yeah, we're just going to come right here. Where's the... You're going to pop up. Okay, where are we going? I think that's the... Hold on. Okay, so there's the death hole. We're going forward. We got to get that torch. Okay. Yeah, we got to get that torch. And then that torch. And then we should be killing zombies. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Forgot they're not skeletons. There we go. It's gonna be problematic. It's always, it never works always right off the bat. So But right now, we have a plan, right? Our plan is there. And we did bring some glass, so if worst case scenarios, we can poke a little holy, and we can see if we're getting some dudes. In fact, let's go ahead and poke a little holy right here. Pop, so I can kind of look up inside there and see. That's good. Yeah, the problem is that if by some chance it doesn't really work, then it's okay, well, where is the problem? Because that's usually the issue. It's like, where is the problem? You know?
I'm not sure, but we can get to the bottom of it if you say, send feedback and describe what went wrong.
So I got Google in here giving me tips. Awesome, thank you. Let's see what's over here. Ah, chat, look at there. I want to put this back because that's going to block the light. Looky there. Levels. 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 And look, they're... Let's see. I don't want it. Let's do this. Oh, here we go. I mean, they're not one punch, but I'm good with it. Once I get sweeping edge... Once I get sweeping edge, I'm gonna be a happy camper, you know. Yes. We just need to work on the entrance. That is the next thing. We got a little daylight coming in at the top up there. We can work on the entrance next. Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Let's pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. There you go. Yeah, open up a little inventory space. All right, so entrance. Okay, not there. It was in the center of the room, wasn't it? I just completely screwed that up. I want my entrance to be falling where I fall on this block right here, which is target block minus. That was the note underneath there. That's okay. It's okay. We're gonna block that one up so we don't just like murderficate ourselves all the time. Look at there. Man, he got some armor. Look. Oh, I got me some armor. Oh, chainmail boots. Heck yeah. All right. So we want to fall on this. What we're technically going to do is, because I'm going to do a neat little tricky thing right there later, but I just want to make sure I can fall. So we need to go this way to find the center of the farm, and then we're going to pillar up that. In fact, let's just do that. Take a little extra effort, but it'll give us something to do for a minute or two. All right, we got to find the middle. And digging out all this above us, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, here we go. This nugget. All right, so we got that solved. At least we're not going to fall straight into the zombie trap. Man, look at that. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. He's so hungry. He's hungry. Oh, he broke his ankles. Yeah. And you know, if we wanted to, what I could do is I could put a little soul campfire underneath here and just get drops if I want. But I'm going to be honest with you, zombie drops are not that interesting to me right now. Okay. So we're going to come up her. We're going to do this. Pop, pop. I'm thinking, chat. I'm not, no. Never mind. I'm not thinking the way I want to. See if I can do this. Eventually. Concentration. Let's see here. We're gonna have to block this up. Or we're gonna make a mess. There we go. No! There we go. That happens. Stop it. Really? Really? How did I lose my water? Being distracted by XP. Ooh, I could get a carrot this way, y'all. In fact, I believe I just did our first carrot. Heck yeah. Oh, there's another one. Taking that with me. Okay. Focus. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's gather up some of this mess. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay. And let's see if we can't find the correct way out of here. And then I will go dig back down. We'll block the hole from the top because I'm out of water. Now, I want to say I made the mistake last time of going up too early. Let's see if I can find it this way. Because it wasn't terribly out of the way. Did you hear that? Ba, ba, ba. Look, you need to gain some weight, my guy. Oh, we're gonna take that. Yeah. Any day. Alright. I feel like this is the wrong way out. It was. I feel like that was. Yeah, because we passed all that and I was like, ooh, I found him. No, we don't want this way. Is it a party down here or something? Like, what's going on? I'm about to die. Good Lord. Alright. It was a party and I was invited. Yes. Okay, this is our way home. Yep, because I dug out through there because I saw the shelf and I said, wonder what's over here. Absolutely. Yes. Finally. Let's get back to our hidey hole. One good thing about coming through here and lighting all this up is that it should help with the mob spawns later on, whenever if we decide or when we decide to start a mob farm. Of course, you know, I would much rather have a mob farm over the ocean and stuff like that, but it just you know, we got all these squid that's down there and everything. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Because what would end up happening if I lit up all this stuff, it would just mean I'd get more drowned at night. And I don't seem to be having a problem with the drowned at night. Well, I do seem to be having a problem with them. Who left the door open? Tell you what, these kids must have been a zombie. All right, let's put that up. We can just do this for right now. Bop, bop. Yeah, why not? But we're gonna do that. Yay. You know, I got a whole stack of that. Let's do this and do that. And let's go ahead and get that going. Why not? Got 38 here. Let's take this out, take that out, take this out, take that, put that in. And let's put a whole nother stack of copper inside there. I know I have some. Bop, bop. Should be, yeah, there we go. Get the copper going. Why not? Alright, so we need, I only need one of those. Yeah. No, I need both. Did I lose my, well, it might be in there. Bop. And put that in here. Yeah, I sure did. There we go. See, it goes fast. It does. All right. Okay. Carrots. We're going to get the carrots going. Got way more of that in the works, which was fine. We'll put that over here, put this over there, put that up there. We are just running out of space. Okay. Put this over here. Okay. Bop, bop. Stone. Dot, dot, dot. Glass. Dot. Zombie flesh. Dot. We're running out of space already. Pop, pop, pop. Nope. Can't put that there. Kelp goes in here. Yes. Okay. Block of iron. We'll just put it. This is why I need storage chests, babe. Man, I'm just... Okay. I want to plant these. Okay. Perfect. 42 taters. Why not? I don't need the taters right now. But I would like to get the carrots. We're on a day of fishing. Let's do that. And then we'll go dig our hidey hole. So excited. Yes, Iron Golem. Hey, it's nice to see you. How's your day going? Where are you going? Let's not talk about that. I wonder if he's okay. I wonder if there's anything wrong with him. I bet he's fine. He's fine. Okay, let's get over here. Let's fish for some Minden, baby. Sarah, that was awesome, wasn't it? I feel like I accomplished something. Very, very, very minuscule. I mean, it's an early XP farm, but hey, I will take it if it gives me just a little bit of XP. Ever great once in a while. We're gonna need all the XP we're gonna get here, lady. And once we get this going, we'll hopefully have some other ideas, you know. But we got to get past Minden, man. We got to get this Minden stuff down, you know. And this is fun. I love it. Every time, my hopes just lift. Okay. I get like this feeling that just kind of comes over me when I see that little whoosh come into me. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I'm going to be honest with you. So far, we've got Feather Fallen. We've got all kinds of books. So it hasn't all been trash. Now, there's some Curse of Vanishing stuff in there. But for the most part, I'm pretty happy. Let's see. Here we go. Is it going to be Mending? We fished it up. Let's see. And it is Power 3, Luck of the Sea 2. Hey, that's okay. One more day. What are we at? What are we at? I'm curious. 900. It's going to be 1,000. It's going to be over 1,000. That's okay. We'll hit over 1,000 in this little session right here. You watch. But no. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Oh, and it's not that the whole game is on pause, right? We're just looking for that Minden book to get the villager trading started. We're still doing stuff. We got a bamboo farm that's really coming together, looking really good. We got a mob farm that we got done in this one. That was so unplanned, Sarah. That was all unplanned. Just stumbled upon a zombie spawner out in the middle of nowhere. And we just made it happen. It made it happen in one stream, which is so unlike me at all. The bamboo farm, I don't know. We got to get some slime. We can't really do much with the bamboo farm without the slime blocks. We got honey blocks, but that's kind of not what we want right now. We got glass now. We dug out the ocean, so we're good on the glass. So that's what we're really missing right now. We got to get some sticky pistons and we got to get some slime blocks. And I want to say if we're going, I believe a chunk is 16 wide, so we're gonna need 16 times 9, plus we're gonna need a couple of sticky pistons. What does that work out to be? That works out to be a lot. We're gonna need a lot of slime, so that's cool. But you know, that's just part of the progression of this game. You know, but we're not going to build a slime farm just to get a slime. But, you know, we kind of are in a way. We're going to go to a swamp, and we're just going to hang out in a swamp a couple of nights. And hopefully we'll get blessed by some good moon phases, and we'll catch all the slime out in the dark. And now that we got a Fortune 3 sword, easy peasy. We'll get 2 or 3 stacks in no time of slime balls. So now I thought of myself, so you know, we're doing things kind of a crazy backwards way. You know, fishing for mending is dumb. I wonder if we said to ourselves, oh gosh, I don't even want to say what the ideas that I've had. We can always get our first slime block by harvesting it from pandas. Oh, did you know that, Sarah? That pandas, the baby pandas, have a very small chance of giving you slime balls when they sneeze. It's a little bit on the gross side, but to try to find enough baby pandas, to find pandas in the first place, right? To find pandas in the first place, and then get enough of them to sneeze, just so you, and that not all of them sneeze and give you the slime ball. There's only a few of them that have like a runny nose, and you can get slime balls that way. I think the only reason that I know that is that I like watching another YouTuber, and he plays a lot of sky blocks. And was it Super Flat? He played something, and I think he's in Peaceful, so slimes weren't spawning. So in order to get slime blocks, he had to get pandas, if I remember that correct. Golly, what was his name? He was an awesome dude. I watched a bunch of his streams back in the day. Oh, we have more visitors. Oh, and it's a baby. Let's see. Can we get? We would like to trill. This is going to be mending. That's why he's here. He's here to steal our mending book, Sarah. Nope, he's here to get a clownfish. He's a clown. Where'd he go? Okay. Well, he'll turn up eventually. He's our mysterious, ghostly, haunted trout. I hear him. He's around here somewhere. There's another one. Bam. There we go. Excuse me. Please don't touch. Yeah. No. Baby. Baby zombie bad. I'm gonna drown. Need that respiration, baby. Why does he keep doing that? See how he just dips down and then all of a sudden just pops back up? Alright, here we go. Man, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to get out here and I'm going to get attacked by a baby zombie with a trident. I'm surprised that I haven't got a trident yet. I really am. I mean, I know they're rare, but I got looting 3, man. I mean, you'd think if anything, I would have that any day now. And I was just thinking, it's like, you know, we said, oh yeah, there we go. Oh, we're doing it again. We're doing it again, Sarah. Man, you have been such good luck today. Such good luck. Let's see. Let's see what it's going to be. All right, we went over this. Power, look at the, nope. So close. So close. Looting 2. I mean, I got a good looting sword right now, but... And what was the other one? It was looting 2 and loyalty 3. We'll get a trident. When we finally do get a trident, we are set. We are going to have that trident, and it's going to be zipping all over the place, man. I'm not going to enchant it with the shooty thing where it flies you in the air. I don't know. I don't have elytra right now. I guess that would be a way of traveling. It'd be a different way of traveling. You know, something that I'm not used to. That might be interesting. I would like to go ahead. I mean, eventually, right? Long-term game is that we are going to be working on creating pathways and roads, because I would like to use horses. I want horses to be a part of my world. You know, I like the B-dubs travel method in the early game. You know, when you get in the late game and you start getting the elytra and you start flying everywhere, that's great for fast travel. But I want to enjoy the journey right now. Right? We got boots. I didn't even notice getting boots. I would have noticed it as an ending book, but you know, you're never gonna have an ending book. Pufferfish, man. You know, we hadn't got a lot of pufferfish in this stream. Maybe this time for the pufferfish, pufferfish power is coming on right now. You know, oh, we got some zombies, or some drown coming up, and it's coming in the morning. Let's see. Are you gonna let me? It hit him in the head, and he took the fish. Oh no! He took his friend. He took his friend. He just wanted Jerry. I'm sorry. I took Jerry back away from him. Jerry the drowned. Oh. But no, we're coming up at 12 o'clock. I'm gonna go dig down. We're gonna get that going first. Let's see. We got a little chance here. Got a little chance. We're gonna get to the zombie spawner and have a nice fast way to travel. Then we gotta start of a smooth transition. I think. My name's